so far to go.
Requesting Alert 5! Captain Mitchell, this is Jester. FAC's got us on a north-south line. Weapons release in 2 seconds. Roger that. She's lit up for you. Acknowledged. Sam launch. 6 o'clock low. Can't hold them off much longer! We need close support, now! Roger that, Ghost Leader. Be there as soon as we can. Tally, smoke. 6 o'clock, 1 mile, 20 low. Come on, baby. Hang on. En route to your position now, Ghost Leader. Just keep it lit. Copy that. Tally, target 12 o'clock. Rifle 1. Nailed it! Nice work!
I'll be your flight controller for this mission. I have you on my scopes at the Mexican border, bearing 0, 9, 0, and 30 miles. By order of the Pentagon, you are now authorized to enter Mexican airspace to locate and destroy rebel ground units that have been probing the U.S. border. Your patrol will follow a series of waypoints marked on your TAC map. At each waypoint, you will engage and destroy any rebel units in the area.
HAWX flight copies, Citadel. We're ready to turn and burn.
I'm picking up a rebel convoy at 149er. You're clear to engage.
Roger that, Citadel. Okay, guys, let's go to work.
Use your missiles to engage the ground targets as soon as you have a missile lock. Weapon away! Good launch.
Ground target confirmed, destroyed.
Direct hit. Ground target neutralized. Good shooting. Proceed to the second waypoint.
Roger. Thanks.
You're at the second waypoint. I've got 4 rebel ground units on my scope. Take them out.
Roger that. We're rolling in now.
You can cycle through multiple targets on your HUD to select the right one to attack. Good launch, Flight Lead.
Direct hit on target. That one's finished.
Good work, HAWX. Proceed to the next waypoint. Any rebel vehicles can be engaged on site.
Hey, Casper, check out that smoke. Is that H.A.W.X? That's the place. Looks like the rebels are putting up a heck of a fight. You know, I heard from one of my special forces buddies that they've got guys operating inside Mexico right now.
Rebel convoy bearing 242, range 60 miles. You're clear to engage.
We have a tally on the convoy. Engaging now.
I've got secondary explosions on the target. Looks like multiple hits. Flight leader has the kill. Missile launch.
That's the nav point. Changing course and heading.
I have another rebel convoy in 259er. Cleared hot.
Copy that. Rolling in now.
Ground target destroyed. HAWX 2,
Flight. This is General Keating of Special Operations Command. I have a priority request for close air support. Break off your patrol and stand by for new orders.
Copy, sir. What's the target?
Listen up. We've got a bad situation developing in HAWX. What I'm about to tell you is classified. We have a ghost recon team operating in the city, assisting the Mexican military. They're pinned down by rebel tanks in a plaza near the city marketplace. If we don't do something fast, they're going to be overrun. They need air support fast, and you're the men that do it.
Citadel is downloading the Ghost's current position on your tank map. They're under attack by enemy armor and need air support fast.
Ghost Lead will designate targets for you once you're on station. Your designation is FAR support. Now go get them. Ghost Leader to air! Begin your attack!
Engaging now.
I'm reading a solid lock, Flight Lead. Enemy forces are closing on the Ghosts. Fox 2, confirmed. Ghost Leader, be advised. Black Hawk 5 is en route to rally point for extraction. ETA 5 minutes. I've got rebel helos active in your area. Engage at will. I'm picking up rebel helos in your area. Take them out. I need this target taken out!
Support is on the way.
This is Ghost Lead! Enemy tanks are closing in! Mitchell! Mitchell! Respond!
Hold it together, man. We'll keep them off your back.
You've got them spiked. Take them out. The Ghosts are under attack.
Flight Leader has been killed.
Target locked. You're clear to engage.
Ground target confirmed and destroyed.
There are no enemy forces around the Ghosts. Enemy attack helos inbound. Clear to engage.
That bandit's finished. Good shooting, Flight Leader.
This is Citadel. I've got enemy attack helos inbound at this time. Engage and destroy.
Nailed him. He's finished.
Confirmed kill. Splash 1 target designated. FAR support, take it out!
FAR support copies, ground. Ordnance is on the way.
Ghost Leader, I need a sit rep. What's your situation?
This is Ghost Lead! We've cleared the LZ and are setting up defensive positions to receive the hostiles!
Copy that. Good luck.
We're getting hit hard by enemy tanks and technicals! Target is spiked. Fire at will. Direct hit. Ground target neutralized. Weapon lock. Missile impact. Good kill.
I got a direct hit on the ground target, Captain.
Weapon lock. Weapon away.
That was some outstanding work, Crenshaw. But my guys aren't out of the woods yet. I'm sending in a helo to extract Mitchell's team now. But they'll need you to escort them safely back across the border.
Copy that. Rolling in now.
Hawks Flight, this is Citadel. I'm picking up bandits dead ahead. Rebel aircraft are moving to intercept.
Engage the bandits, Hawks. Take them out.
They're dead and they don't even know it. Looks like the rebels want payback for taking out their tanks.
Use your ERS to engage and destroy the bandits.
No joy, no joy. He's throttled on me. Tracking him. In gun range.
Target at gun range. You're halfway there, Ghost Leader. Another minute or so and you're out of danger.
Enemy plane shot down.
I'm picking up rebel fighters attempting to intercept Black Hawk 5. Clear to engage.
We're on it. Engaging now. Target's in gun range.
I've got another flight of bandits heading for the helo.
Copy that. Engaging now. Chief, I still got bandits all over my scope. I got your back, Talon. Let's do this.
Lead flight leader, you've got a bandit on your tail.
We're almost home free, Ghost Leader. Just a few more seconds.
Target locked. You're clear to engage. Hawksley, looks like you missed. Better luck next time. Weapon deployed.
Lead has a missile kill. Go vertical, Talon. Select zone 4 and grab some sky. Damn it! He clipped me on that last pass, but I think I'm still okay.
Missile evaded.
You've got him spiked. Take him out. Bandit at 12 o'clock.
That's the last of the bandits. Citadel, on the Ghost Airborne. Ghost Lead, this is Hawk's Flight. What's your status?
We're clear, Hawk's Flight. Thanks for the rescue. We won't forget this, I promise you.
This is Citadel. My scopes are clear. Black Hawk 5 is exiting the zone now.
Hey, Talon, what are you gonna do after they disband the squadron? Transfer? I've been thinking about going into the private sector. Artemis Global Security is recruiting. Offered me $100 grand as a sign-up bonus. Hey, Crenshaw, did Artemis contact you too? We ought to sign up as a group. Bet they'd even let us fly together.
This is General Keating. I want to thank you once again for pulling my men out of the fire. We owe you one. Just between you and me, I think the Air Force is making a big mistake. The way the world is going, we'll need your skills more than ever.
Welcome to your new life, David. I'm Adrian DeWinter, CEO of Artemis Global Security. We're glad that you and the other members of HAWX Squadron have decided to accept our offer of employment. Artemis operates under the private military treaty set by the Reykjavik Accords of 2012. We're considered an extraterritorial legal entity with a mandate to operate all around the world. Artemis is still a small corporation, but we are conducting negotiations with prestigious clients interested in our military expertise and first-rate equipment. Now let me introduce you to Colonel Bruce. He'll be your direct operations supervisor and make sure you get all the information you need.
Hello, Crenshaw. I'm Colonel Bruce, Artemis's Flight Operations Supervisor. I'm sure you and I will work very well together, if you're as good as you claim to be. I'm temporarily assigning you command of your former squadron. We'll decide after the mission if you get to keep that position permanently. For your first mission, I'm sending you to the Middle East. We've been contracted by a client in the Persian Gulf to ensure the security of its oil industry assets. Your mission is to protect the refinery complex at Al Hudn from possible attack by one of our client's many enemies. We're expecting great things from you and your men, Crenshaw. Don't disappoint us.
Reaper Flight, this is Flight Operations. This is your first real assignment, so we'll be closely monitoring your performance. Your main mission objective is to protect the Al-Hudun refinery complex below. The refinery should be outlined on your HUD now. Our client has already lost 2 refineries to attacks from the rogue state to the west. We have solid intel that a major attack on the Al-Hudun complex is imminent. They're going to have to get through us first. Our client has evacuated all civilian personnel from the combat zone, so you are weapons free. Engage targets at will. Reaper Flight, this is Oracle.
I'll be your HAWX support for this mission. Copy control. We're now at Nav Point Charlie, eyes on the industrial complex. It's good to know we've got somebody looking out for us, Oracle. I'm Casper. The ugly dude flying on my left wing is Talon.
I have you on my scopes flying combat air patrol bearing 135 at 50 miles. No threats in your area at this time. Stand by for orders from flight ops. Here's where your wingmen are in their pay, Crenshaw. You're gonna need all the help you can get. You can order them to attack enemy planes or have them cover your tail if you're in trouble. Heads up, people. We got hostile ground forces approaching the Al-Hudun facility from 180. Looks like they're trying to establish a perimeter and force their way in.
Copy, Command. We'll shut them down.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. Enemy attack helicopters are inbound on the refinery. They're supporting the ground attack.
Copy, Oracle. Engaging the helos.
Use your tech map to maintain tactical awareness over the combat zone. Keep the incoming hostiles away from the refinery.
Target's in gun range. Missile in, splash one bandit. Good shooting, flight lead.
Reaper lead, I've got a flight of ground attack planes exiting the canyons and approaching the refinery at high speed. They are priority targets.
Those fighter bombers are top of the line. These guys do business.
Weapon lock. Good launch, tracking it now. Good hit, boss. Reaper lead, we've got enemy attack planes closing fast on the refinery. Flight leader. That's one flight of attack birds destroyed. Good work. Reaper lead, the refinery perimeter is clear at this time. You bought us a little breathing room. Heads up, we've got incoming attack planes at bearing 009, 500 knots, closing in on the refinery. Vector on the bandits and intercept.
Engaging now. Over.
Target locked.
Bandit shot down. We got him. He's going in.
Heads up, Reaper Flight. I'm picking up another flight of enemy helos heading your way. Reaper lead, be advised. I'm picking up another enemy ground unit heading for the refinery. Reaper lead, be advised. I'm picking up another enemy ground unit heading for the refinery.
Nice kill, Shane.
We've got bandits all over the place. If we don't get a handle on this quick, we're gonna be overwhelmed.
Enemy plane shot down. Reaper lead, I've got a flight of ground attack planes exiting the canyons and approaching the refinery at high speed. They are priority targets.
Those fighter bombers are top of the line. These guys do business.
Fox,
That's a hit. Look at those fireworks.
Lead has a missile kill.
Our target destroyed.
Weapon locked. Kill confirmed. Missile impact. Good kill, flight leader. Reaper lead, you've got enemy attack planes closing fast on the refinery. Enemy forces are hitting the refinery. The refinery perimeter is cleared this time, Reaper Flight, but there are more enemy units inbound. Good luck, Reaper Lead. I'm picking up another flight of attack planes heading for the refinery. Got him spiked. Take him out. Checking weapon.
That's another one down. They're starting to feel the heat now.
That's a confirmed hit.
They're taking major losses. Let's keep up the pressure.
Weapon locked.
Nailed them. The enemy forces can't keep up much longer. They'll have to back off soon.
Reaper Lead, you've got enemy attack planes closing fast on the refinery. The enemy's taking serious losses, Reaper Lead. They can't keep this up much longer. Weapon locked.
That's a missile kill.
Watch it, Reaper Lead. Enemy tanks are getting close to the refinery.
Target acquired. I'm attacking now.
Good launch. Showing clean separation.
Talk a couple more kills and you'll have them on the run, Reaper Lead. Go get them.
Launch confirmed. Direct hit. Ground target neutralized.
Ground target destroyed.
Direct hit on this is Oracle. All remaining enemy forces are retreating. I repeat, all enemy forces are retreating. I don't think they'll be back anytime soon.
Looks like these guys have had enough, boss. Look at them run. That's what I'm talking about. Nice one, Chief.
Not so fast, Reapers. We've still got bandits on my scope. This fight isn't over yet. I'm picking up a flight of bombers with escorts at 270 approaching fast. They're lining up for a bomb run on the refinery.
Those lanes weren't retreating. They were clearing a path for those bombers to make their run. If those planes get through, they'll level the complex.
Keep those bombers away from the facility no matter what. Understood?
Reach a Lima Charlie. We're rolling it now.
Reaper Flight, the bombers are your primary targets. But watch out for their escorts. They'll engage you as soon as you get close.
Copy that, Oracle. We'll take out the bombers ASAP. Enemy dead ahead.
Reaper Flight, be advised. Enemy bombers will touch the refinery in 3 minutes. Reaper Lead, if just one of those bombers gets through, it'll level the whole complex. Stop them before they get within range. Fox 2. Good kill. Enemy escorts are engaging, Reaper Flight. Look alive. Crenshaw, you've picked up a radar lock.
Coming missile. Break.
Gun range. Swing. Flash the bid. Missed. That's the last of the bombers, Chief. Oracle, what's the word? Is the refinery safe? The refinery's in good shape, Reapers. Say again, the refinery's okay. Bravo Zulu. It looks like they're retreating for real this time. All hostiles are increasing speed and exiting the combat zone.
Yeah, not bad for a bunch of old-school fighter jockeys. Oracle, are we bandit-free?
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. My scopes are clear. Head on back to the barn.
Understood, Oracle. We're coming home. So, what do you think, Casper? You like flying for a PMC better than the Air Force?
Are you kidding? Artemis pays us twice as much as Uncle Sam, and that's not counting the performance bonuses. Yeah, I could seriously get used to this.
Reaper Flight, this is Flight Operations. Your mission is complete. You're clear to return to base at this time.
Roger that, Flight Ops. We're RTB at this time.
Solid performance on your first mission, Crenshaw. That'll go a long way to establishing our reputation as a top military contractor. I'm confirming your promotion to squadron leader. Congratulations, Crenshaw. The success of the operation in the Middle East has helped our client services division secure several new contracts, including a medium-term assignment with the United Nations Peacekeeping Directorate. The UN has offered us a trial contract to provide combat air support for the African Union. They're caught up in a bloody guerrilla war against an insurgent force calling itself the People of God's Army, currently led by a former warlord named General Ikuya. Your orders are to conduct airstrikes against insurgent positions in the countryside south of the capital. Your objectives include a variety of military targets and facilities within the combat zone. The rebels have a squadron of fighter planes operating out of an airfield in the region, so you may encounter enemy aircraft as well. This is the first time we'll be operating on behalf of the United Nations, and it's a fantastic opportunity for our company. If there are no questions, you're dismissed. Good luck and good hunting.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I have you on my scope bearing 090 at 20 miles. No enemy contacts in your airspace at this time.
Reaper Flight copies. No threat.
Stand by for mission details from Flight Ops. Your first set of targets consists of a series of rebel fuel and vehicle depots. They provide crucial logistical support for the people of God's Army. Destroying them will cripple rebel operations in the region. Do you copy, Reaper Flight?
You reach a Lima Charlie.
We need to do more than bomb some rebel camps, Reaper Lead. We need to hurt these people. Silence General Ikuya and shut down his whole operation. Reaper Flight, remember to engage the enemy ground targets with free-fall bombs. Save your missiles for airborne targets. Align the reticle with the ground target and release the bomb. That'll guarantee a hit.
No need for a lecture, Oracle. We know what we're doing.
Great job. That's all there is to it, Flight Leader. The Rebel depots are now updated on your ERS tag map. Good hunting.
We have visual on the depots. Weapons are hot. We're rolling in.
Hey, Casper, why are we using freefall bombs on these targets anyway? These things are antiques.
Because they're cheap, they're reliable, and they turn multiple targets into one big crater. Got it?
Bombs are not as outdated as you think. They're crude, but very effective. Kill Flight Leader has a Fox kill.
Right down the target. That one's finished.
Web bomb released.
Good kill, Shane. I guess that's that. Control, this is Reaper 3-1. The first objective is in the bag.
That was the last of the depots. Reaper Flight, proceed to the next nav point to start your attack on the Rebel camps.
Roger, Oracle. Rebel camps are at 014. Oracle, this is Casper. We've reached the next nav point. I'm seeing buku targets ahead of us.
Roger that, 3-1. You're authorized to destroy all the ground targets outlined on your ERS tag map.
Copy that, Oracle. Rolling in now.
I've got visual on some Rebel warehouses.
Flight Leader, be advised you can issue orders to your element to maximize combat efficiency. ERS will outline the target you want them to engage on their HUDs.
We're with you, Crenshaw. Just say the word.
Oh, nice kill, Captain.
Direct hit. Rebel warehouses destroyed. Reaper Flight, be advised. I'm picking up heightened activity in a number of the Rebel camps. It looks like they're trying to evacuate high-value assets from the region. We estimate that they'll be out of the combat zone in about 20 minutes. So engage and destroy as many convoys as you can in that time. I'm detecting enemy AAA batteries dead ahead. You're clear to engage.
We're on it. Rolling it now.
Nice kill, Captain.
Lead has a missile kill.
Heads up, Reaper Flight. I've got a flight of enemy interceptors bearing down on you at high speed. These guys don't look like amateurs, so watch out.
Copy that, Control. We'll keep our eyes out for the bandits and go after the ground targets.
On target. Rebel training camp destroyed.
Ground target destroyed.
On target. Rebel vehicles destroyed.
Oracle, I've got enemy units moving alongside the river. Looks like they're in a hurry. I'm also seeing small transport ships ferrying cargo back and forth across the river. What's the word on these?
Roger that. Targets are rallied. You're clear to engage.
Copy that, Oracle. Engaging now. This is Reaper 3-1. I've got visual on a large Rebel base dead ahead.
That's the Rebel headquarters 3-1. Engage at will.
Boss, I'm still seeing targets down by the river. We need to take them out.
Weapon deployed.
Taking fire, right left.
That's a miss, Flight Leader. Re-engage the target.
This is Reaper 3-1. Rebel headquarters is out of commission. Say again, the Rebel base has been destroyed.
Oracle confirms, 3-1. Good shooting.
Weapon, I can see Rebel vehicles on the road, 12 o'clock.
Weapon, good hit. Rebel convoy destroyed. No, that's a miss, Flight Leader. Re-engage the target. On target. Rebel fuel depot destroyed.
That's the last of the bandits.
Not so fast, Reapers. I've still got bandits on my scopes. This fight isn't over yet.
Thanks, we'll keep our eyes open.
Bomb released, showing clean separation.
Good kill, Captain. Rebel camp spotted.
Weapon showing clean separation. Weapon deployed. Reaper Flight. I have bandits on my scope moving to intercept you. Watch your six. I'm detecting enemy AAA emplacements along your flight path. Take them out.
Roger that. We'll take care of the AA guns.
Reaper Flight, be advised. I'm only showing 50% of the rebel targets have been destroyed, and we're running out of time.
You need to focus on the mission.
Warning.
We read you, Oracle. We're working on it. This is Reaper 3-2. I've got visual on a rebel weapons factory.
Voice command
Copy that, 3-2.
deactivated.
You're clear to engage. Take it out. Reaper lead, you must have gotten the enemy's attention. Another flight interceptor. Reaper lead, be advised. I'm showing targets still active in the weapons factory. Re-engage the target. Got him, Spike. Take him out. Lightly missile him.
That's a confirmed hit. Ground target destroyed.
This is Reaper 3-1.
Knocked out the target. Repeat, the weapons factory is out of business.
Copy that, 3-1. Continue to the next target set.
Rebel supply depot dead ahead.
Bomb report.
Oracle, this is Reaper 3-2. I'm seeing about 75% of the rebel targets have been taken out. Can you confirm?
Oracle copies. We're showing good hits on your targets. Keep up the pressure.
Crenshaw misses. I've got dibs on the next pass.
Oh yeah? I bet you $20 Crenshaw nails it. You hear that, Crenshaw? I've got money riding on this. Don't let me down. Tally on the rebel garrison at 12 o'clock.
Put most of their assets out of commission. Rebels aren't going to mount any large-scale offensive anytime soon.
That's a hit. Rebel garrison destroyed.
Tally at rebel hangars, 12 o'clock.
Weapon deployed.
Captain, missile behind you!
Lead ground target destroyed. On target. Rebel ammo dump destroyed. Reaper flight, be advised. You're 15 minutes from bingo fuel. Say again. You're Reaper flight. This is Oracle. Our damage assessment shows that more than 90% of the designated targets are out of commission.
This is Reaper 3-1. Do we return to base or continue to engage? Please advise.
That's a miss, flight leader. Crenshaw, you've picked up a radar lock.
Bandit down.
Kill flight Reaper 3-1, stand by. Right now, I'm showing bogies taking off from the airfield near your position. Request that you intercept and identify all aircraft in your area.
Copy, Oracle. Moving to intercept now. Over.
Oracle, this is Reaper 3-2. I have visual on the bogies. Eyeball on a fighting echelon escorting a civilian jet. They're heading for the edge of the combat zone. Please advise.
Reaper flight. Intel suggests that the jet is General Akuya's private plane. You are clear to take out the escorts, but the private jet must not be destroyed. Do you copy?
Reaper flight copies. We're engaging the escorts now. Stand by. Rolling in on the target now.
Crenshaw, you picked up a hostile. Better get free.
Watch it, Talon. He's breaking left. Select Zone 4 and extend.
I'm breaking right. Line that guy up and take him out.
Weapon locked. Good launch, flight mate. Bandit shot down.
Warning.
Watch your
warning.
back, flight leader. Someone's got your number.
Missile, break, break.
Reaper flight. The General's plane is approaching the edge of the combat zone. Recommend you increase speed at once to intercept.
Nailed him. He's finished.
Showing plane separation.
Fox kill. These gophers don't know who the hell they're messing with.
You guys think you're tough? Bring it. I'll take you all down. Check 6, check 6.
Missile warning!
Weapon locked. Reaper plane, increase speed. The General's plane has almost left the combat zone. Watch your back, flight leader. Someone's got your number. gun range. Weapon locked. Nice kill, Captain. Crenshaw, you picked up a hostile...
Oracle, this is Reaper 1-1. All bandits are down. My scopes are clear. Rebel aircraft, this is Artemis Flight 3 off your wing. Alter course to 120 immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I confirm that the General's plane is changing course.
He's a rider now. You're escorting him out of the combat zone. Casper, over and out.
Well done, Reaper Flight. Flight Ops has been notified, and they'll have a security detail awaiting your arrival. Confirm you're clearing the combat zone and RTB at this time.
Mission accomplished, Crenshaw. We've managed to apprehend a Kuya and cripple the PGA's future operations. There's a substantial bonus for bringing the General into UN custody. Head back to the TOC for debrief. Flight Ops, over and out.
Not bad for a half day's work, huh, Talon?
Not bad at all.
Operation Cobalt was a great success. The UN has received word from the local government that the insurgents are calling for a ceasefire. I'll make sure your contributions to the operation are brought to the attention of the board. In the meantime, we also managed to clinch another extremely important deal. We've been contacted by NATO to support their troops in Central Asia. The region has suffered a campaign of brutal terrorist attacks over the last 3 months. The insurgents have taken refuge in a rugged mountainous zone just on the other side of the country's border. NATO has repeatedly warned the government of this neighboring country to stop providing a safe haven to these terrorists, but they have refused to comply. We are contracted to perform an airstrike to take out terrorist training camps hidden in the mountains. It's certain that the local government will send their fighters to challenge our planes, so your orders are to escort the bombers to and from the target. Protect the bombers by any means necessary. That's it. Let's hit the flight line. Good luck, gentlemen.
Reaper Flight, this is Flight Ops. You'll be conducting a combat air patrol over the mountains in support of NATO anti-terrorist operations. Unfortunately, the local government isn't cooperating, so you can expect to be engaged by hostile air patrols. A flight of Artemis bombers, callsign Drake, is en route to strike the terrorist training camps hidden in a cave complex up in the mountains. We expect the enemy to vector their fighter patrols onto Drake as soon as the bombers cross the border. Your primary mission is to protect Drake from those interceptors. Understood?
We copy, Flight Ops. Keep the bandits away from Drake. Oracle, this is Casper. We merged with Drake and are holding hands. Good to see you, Reaper Flight. This is a bad neighborhood to be caught alone in.
Reaper Flight, recommend you use your multi-rail launch system to destroy multiple enemy targets at once. This system will increase your combat effectiveness against low-tech air threats. If you set up an optimal angle of approach, you can attack up to 4 targets at a time. Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I've got a flight of enemy interceptors vectoring on Drake, closing fast.
Copy, Oracle. Tally ho. Waiting for the lead to say the word. Casper out.
Reaper Flight, you are authorized to engage the bandits.
This is Talon. Engaging the border patrol now.
Good luck! This is Oracle. I'm picking up a second wave of fighters closing on your position. Crenshaw, you picked up a radar lock. Watch your back, flight leader. Someone's got your number. Good job, Reapers. The second wave of bandits is down. Reaper lead, I'm picking up a new set of bandits closing on Drake, moving fast.
I've got the target lit up.
closing on Drake at high speed. Alter course and engage ASAP. Roger that.
That's a miss, flight leader. Engage the target again.
Going after Drake. Weapon lock. We can't kill these guys fast enough, boss. What are we gonna do? Got him, Spike. Take him out. Good kill, Shay. Interceptors closing on Drake.
Where's the man Reapers? Let's get this over with!
Damn, I sure hope so. They gotta have half their air force up here as it is. Taking fire lead, right left.
There's one less bandit to worry about. Good shot, flight leader.
Warning.
Launch confirmed. Fox 2 tracking. Target is still active. Show good separation.
Whoa! Lock kill, lock kill. Good shot, Chief.
Reaper lead, this is Oracle. I've got a new wave of interceptors inbound, closing fast. They're going right for Drake.
Warning.
For every one of these guys we kill, there's two more to take his place. Where are all these gophers coming from?
Bravo Zulu, flight leader. That was an awesome
Bandit shot down.
Warning.
launch. Good launch. Tracking Fox 2. Heads up, Reaper flight.
I'm picking up a new wave of interceptors closing on Drake.
You heard the man Reapers. Let's get this over with!
Damn, I sure hope so. They gotta have half their air force up here as it is.
Engaging. Man, that had to hurt. Enemy plane shot down.
Incoming missile. Good chat. Reaper lead, this is Oracle. I've got a new wave of interceptors inbound, closing fast. They're going right for Drake.
Voice command deactivated.
Copy. Engaging target.
Target Reaper lead. Drake is heavily engaged by enemy fighters. They need help. Reaper flight, what do you... Drake is in firing range of the enemy interceptors. Repeat, the bandits are in firing range of the bombers.
Enemy dead ahead.
Weapon lock.
Nailed him.
Good missiles.
Enemy plane shot down.
This is Drake. I'm hit. I'm hit. Reaper flight, where are you?
Warning.
This is Drake. Taking another hit from enemy fire. We need help fast. This is Drake. He's taking heavy damage. We need help now.
Gun range.
We've been hit. I repeat, we've been hit. Where is our escort? Crenshaw, we lost the bombers. Abort the mission and return to base.
Reaper Flight, this is Flight Ops. You'll be conducting a combat air patrol over the mountains in support of NATO anti-terrorist operations. Unfortunately, the local government isn't cooperating, so you can expect to be engaged by hostile air patrols. A flight of Artemis bombers, call sign Drake, is en route to strike the terrorist training camps, hidden in a cave complex up in the mountains. We expect the enemy to vector their fighter patrols onto Drake as soon as the bombers cross the border. Your primary mission is to protect Drake from those interceptors. Understood?
We copy, Flight Ops. Keep the bandits away from Drake. Oracle, this is Casper. We merged with Drake and are holding hands. Good to see you, Reaper Flight. This is a bad neighborhood to be caught alone in.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I've got a flight of enemy interceptors vectoring on Drake, closing fast.
Copy, Oracle. Tally ho. Waiting for the lead to say the word. Casper out.
Reaper Flight, you are authorized to engage the bandits.
This is Talon. Engaging the border patrol now.
Deactivated.
He's done. That's one flight of bandits down. Well done, Reapers.
Warning.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I've got another flight of bandits inbound, closing fast.
Copy, Flight Leader.
Enemy straight ahead. Box 2, Box 2.
Missile evaded.
Weapon locked. Good job, Reapers. The second wave of bandits is down. Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I've got another flight of bandits closing on Drake. Engage and destroy. Reaper Lead, this is Oracle.
Warning.
Enemy interceptors are vectoring on Drake. Take him out.
Missile, evade! Missile evaded. This is Wake, Splash 1 bandit. No spot up engaging your current target. Over.
This is Oracle. I'm now picking up 2 waves of bandits vectoring on Drake.
We can't kill these guys fast enough. What are we gonna do?
Crenshaw, you picked up a rate of...
That's one less flight of bandits to worry about. Good job, Chief.
Heads up, Reaper Flight. I'm picking up a 2 wave of interceptors closing on Drake.
You heard the man, Reapers. Let's get this over with.
Damn, I sure hope so. We gotta have half their air force up here as it is.
Missile approaching. Break.
Missile evaded.
Checking weapon.
Good shooting, boss. That took care of 1 bandit flight.
Got him, Spike. Weapon locked. Reaper Lead, this is Oracle. I've got a new wave of interceptors inbound, closing fast. They're going right for Drake.
That's one less flight of bandits to worry about. Good job, Chief.
Engaging. Good shooting, boss. That took care of 1 bandit flight. Enemy plane.
Watch your back flight. Heads up, Reaper Flight. I'm picking up a new wave of interceptors closing on Drake.
You heard the man, Reapers. Let's get this over with.
Damn, I sure hope so. They've gotta have half their air force up here as it is. Target acquired. I'm attacking now. That's one less flight of bandits to worry.
Reaper Lead, this is Oracle. I've got a new wave of interceptors inbound, closing fast. They're going right for Drake.
Roger. That took care of one bandit flight.
Roger that, Casper. Well done, Reaper Flight. Drake has crossed the border and is en route to the target area.
Flight Ops, this is Drake. We reached nav point Charlie and are beginning our transit through the SAM zone.
Reaper Flight, be advised. Drake's route through the SAM zone is marked on your tech map. Follow that route closely and watch for enemy SAM or AAA batteries along that path. Engage and destroy all enemy air defense units before they can fire on Drake. Reaper Flight, those SAMs are in cover and will be hard to hit. You'll need a steep angle of attack, so use your ERS to set up your approach. Check Reaper Flight. You need to locate and destroy those SAMs before they can target Drake.
Like you missed, Flight Leader. Better luck next time.
Reaper Lead, you've got to hit those air defense sites fast before they can target Drake. Get moving. Launch confirmed.
Not registering a hit, Flight Leader. Hit him again.
Weapon locked.
Launch confirmed.
This is Drake. We're approaching the initial point now. ETA 8 minutes.
Good luck. Fire clear.
Launch 2, plate separation.
Weapon locked.
This is Drake. We're 7 minutes from the IP.
Structural alert.
Six minutes to the IP.
Got him, Spike. Take him out.
Structural alert. Structural alert.
This is Drake. ETA 5 minutes.
Flight Leader, check your altitude. Pull up.
Structural alert. Yes, command activated.
Target is still 4 minutes to the IP. Missed. Target's in gun range.
Launch confirmed. Launch oxygen confirmed. Flight Lead just hit the ground. Notify search and rescue.
Flight Ops, this is Drake. We reached nav point Charlie and are beginning our transit through the SAM zone.
Reaper Flight, be advised. Drake's route through the sand zone is marked on your tech map. Follow that route closely and watch for enemy SAM or AAA batteries along that path. Engage and destroy all enemy air defense units before they can fire on Drake. Reaper Flight, those SAMs are in cover and will be hard to hit. You'll need a steep angle of attack, so use your ERS to set up your approach. All units, this is Oracle. SAM search radars have gone active along Drake's flight path. Your air defense units are on full alert.
Structural alert. Structural alert.
This is Drake. We're approaching the initial point now. ETA 8 minutes.
Box 2, contracting Box 1, contracting weapon. Missed. Looks like that Box 2 showing clean separation. Box 2 confirmed. Missed.
This is Drake. We're 7 minutes from the IP.
Not even close, flight leader. Try again.
6 minutes to the IP. Good hit! Oracle, the SAM unit is history.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. Almost all of the SAMs have been taken out. Good work.
This is Drake. ETA 5 minutes.
Not registered weapon locked. Looks like that's a miss, flight leader. Engage. Target is still active, flight leader. Showing clean separation. All confirmed. That's a miss, flight leader. Engage the target again.
Four minutes to the IP.
I didn't register a hit on the showing clean separation. That's a miss, flight leader. Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. All SAM batteries have been knocked out. Excellent job.
Roger that, Control. We're on schedule.
Drake, what is your status?
Control, this is Drake. We're almost there. Blitz time in Rolex -2. We have reached the IP and are ready to begin our bomb run, awaiting final authorization.
Got him, Spike.
Taking Drake, you are authorized to attack the targets. Clear hot.
Drake copies. Engaging the targets now.
This is Oracle. I'm showing good hits on that pass, Drake. All designated targets have been destroyed.
Drake copies. Winchester at this time. Launching course to 335 and exiting the combat zone.
Excellent work, Drake. Reaper Flight, you're clear to escort Drake back to the base. Flight ops out.
Why does Drake get all the love? He wouldn't have gotten to the target if it hadn't been for us. Colonel Bruce can love us or hate us. I don't care which as long as the paycheck clears. Know what I'm saying?
Squadron is being deployed to Brazil to reinforce our client's defense network. The CEO and board of directors have high expectations for the company. We expect you to meet them. That means taking more risks and flying more aggressively. which is why we expect all Artemis pilots to make use of our new OFF enhanced flight system. The system will allow you to push your plane to the absolute limit, giving you an unbeatable edge against your opponents. As soon as you've been approved by your flight instructor, you'll be packing for Rio de Janeiro.
Good morning, Captain. I'm Major Talbot, and I'll be your flight instructor today. I'm also your passenger here in the back seat, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't crash the plane during the course of today's lesson. Today, we're going to push this aircraft to the limits. Artemis Global Security is in the business of defeating enemy armies, anytime, anywhere. To do that, we've got to fly harder and better than any other pilots in the world. This aggressiveness is what is going to make Artemis a leader in the PMC industry. Modern warplanes have computer-assisted maneuvering systems designed to prevent a dangerous loss of control. These alpha limiters keep the bird in the air, but they also prevent the pilot from performing radical maneuvers that can give him the upper hand in the dogfight. Today, we are going to deactivate the limiter and familiarize you with the assistance off maneuvering. Alright, let's get started. The first thing I want to go over is how to turn the alpha limiter off and on again. During missions, you'll have the option of switching the system off when you need a momentary edge in combat, then switching it on again. We call it off mode. Catchy, huh? Turn off your limiter and let's get to work.
Assistance
Very
on.
nice. Try cycling the limiter off and on a few times.
Assistance
You got it,
on.
son. Okay, turn your limiter off, Crenshaw. We've got work to do.
Assistance on.
Okay, so far so good. You've learned how to turn the limiter on and off. Now let's try a little pilot. Full
Stop.
throttle. Now roll the plane over and pull back on the stick. Get your speed up, Crenshaw. We're running out of altitude. All right. Ready to try something potentially fatal? We're going to explore the perils of flying in off mode. When your plane drops below a certain speed, it will lose aerodynamic lift. Know what happens then? You go into a stall. Your plane becomes unresponsive and falls like a rock. Got that? Good. Now I want you to slow the plane down and put it into a stall. Then you'll recover from the stall before we hit the ground.
Stall.
We're running out of sky, Crenshaw. Pull up now. You got it, son. Okay, Crenshaw, you managed to stall the plane without getting us killed, which is a good thing in my opinion. Now you need to familiarize yourself with killing others while in off mode. There are drones in the air up ahead. Engage and destroy them in off mode. These drones are stationary, so you shouldn't have any problems taking them out.
Stall.
Get your speed up, Crenshaw. We're running out of altitude. Okay, that's a kill. Good shot. That's 2 drones down. Not bad. You're doing great, Crenshaw. Keep it up. That's a kill. You're pretty good at this.
Stall.
We're running out of sky, Crenshaw. Pull up now. Stay put. Okay, 1 drone left. Take it out. One more in the bag. Now we're going to launch some combat UCAVs. Don't worry, they're not armed, so they won't be shooting at us. These drones are highly maneuverable. You'll have to push the plane to its limits in order to get a shot at it. Using the side slip maneuver at the right time during a turning dogfight will put the drones right in your sights. Let's see you do That's a kill. You're not half bad, Crenshaw.
Stall.
Looking good, Crenshaw. Keep going.
Stall.
That one's had it. Stay focused. You're doing great.
Stall.
You're getting the hang of it now. Nice shot. Might make a fighter pilot out of you yet. Okay, Crenshaw. Now let's see how well you do when the drones shoot back. This next wave of drones is armed with dummy missiles, and they're damn good shots. You'll need to dodge the missiles with your limiter off while engaging the drones. Ready? Here they come.
Warning.
Crenshaw, the object is to shoot down the enemy, not the other way around.
Warning.
That's another drone taken out. Nice one. Watch your speed. If you slow down too much, you'll go into a stall.
Warning.
Stay focused. You're doing great.
Missile evaded.
Looking good, Crenshaw. Keep going.
Stall. Missile evaded. Warning.
Nice kill, Crenshaw.
Missile evaded.
You're getting the hang of it now.
Stall. Warning.
Good hit. That's one less bandit to worry about. Not bad, Crenshaw. Not bad at all. At this point, I'm ready to sign off on your pilot certification and send you back to your squadron. Let's get this bird back on the ground. I've got 4 more guys just like you waiting for their own brush with death.
Glad to see you got your certification, Crenshaw. If a maverick like you can do it, the other pilots should have no trouble at all. Welcome to Rio. Over the last few months, hostilities have escalated between Brazil and Las Trinidad, the nationalist anti-U.S. alliance that governs the countries along Brazil's northern border. Tensions have reached a peak in the last couple of weeks, and both sides have placed their forces on full alert. War could break out at any time. This is a golden opportunity for our company. The company's stock has nearly doubled on expectations that we will take the lead in combat operations against Las Trinidad. According to the terms of our contract, the increase in combat pay and performance bonuses could mean hundreds of millions of dollars in additional profits. Crenshaw, your squadron is a key element in Rio's air defense network. Protect the city with your lives. Good luck and good hunting, Crenshaw. Be prepared for anything.
Lead, this is Oracle. You're now on combat patrol. Proceed to Route 30. Your next waypoint is marked on your ERS tech map. Oracle out.
Oracle, this is Reaper 1-1. We're formed up and awaiting orders. You guys have any idea what's going on? High Command is keeping us in the dark. That's standard procedure, Talon. It's called Operation Unless You Know, the better you sleep. 837, Casper. Please head to 840 at your earliest convenience. Roger that, Reaper 1-2. I'll get right on it.
Reaper Flight, maintain formation and continue your patrol. Stand by for orders from flight operations.
Reaper Flight, be advised that we've got the Artemis ground team leader squawking on this frequency as well. Dragon 2-6, what's your status?
This is Dragon 2-6. Our men are in defensive positions in and around the capital at this time, waiting for further orders.
Attention all personnel, this is a Stage 1 alert. Repeat, this is a Stage 1 alert. Enemy units are moving on the city from multiple directions.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. We have an inbound air raid at 090. Clear to intercept. I repeat, you are clear to intercept. You only have one objective, Reapers. Engage and destroy all, repeat, all, enemy forces in the combat zone. Snap to heading 090. Vector updated on your HUD. You are weapons free.
We can intercept the bandits.
Good hits, Flight Leader.
Enemy dead ahead. Incoming missile closing fast. Break, break. That was close. This is Talon. I count half the bandits down. Over.
Assistance on.
I got the target lit up.
Understood, Captain. Reaper Flight, give Dragon 2-6 all the support you can.
We've got enemy tanks massing near the stadium. Take them out fast. We've got enemy tanks near the bridge. Weapon locked.
Direct hit on the target. That one's finished.
Box 2
being chewed up down here. The enemy forces are shooting at anything that moves, including civilians. There's bodies all over the damn place.
Hold it together, 2-6. If you let these bastards break you, then the city's had it.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I have a new set of priority targets. A wave of heavy bombers is heading for the city center.
Crenshaw, if just one of those bombers gets through, Rio will be devastated. Take them out no matter what.
Flight copies. We're going after the bombers now. The enemy landing forces again fall down on the beach. Keep hitting them, and we'll push them back into the bay. Reaper flight copies. We're on the way.
Reaper lead, our troops along the coast are being hit hard. They're holding on by their teeth at this point. We're running out of time, Crenshaw. The bombers are almost on target.
Dragon 2-6. I'm just putting enemy airstrikes against the city hospital. Where am I supposed to send my wounded?
Do the best you can for them where you're at, 2-6. Right now, there's nowhere else to go.
Check his copy. Engaging target. Thanks for the assistance. Like, run us past firing positions.
Enemy forces are taking serious losses, Reaper Flight. Keep up the pressure.
We're on it, Oracle. I need reinforcements ASAP. Enemy forces are hitting us from all sides. We're taking heavy air and artillery fire. This is a major attack. Can anyone...
Stand your ground, Dragon 2-6. Right now, you're the only thing standing between the enemy and the Brazilian leaders. You've got to hold out at all costs.
Multiple kills, boss. Sierra Hotel.
Roger, flight lead. Man, we've stepped in at this time. There's no border dispute. This is total war.
Ain't that the truth? Half the damn city's on fire. Real stuff, these guys now. They'll own all of Brazil by nightfall.
That's the last of the bombers. Oracle, can you confirm?
Affirmative, Casper. My scopes are clear. The remaining enemy forces are pulling back.
Ground target destroyed.
That's the dragon moving. We're pulling out of the flat. Reaper lead, we're turning the tide. The enemy advance is grinding to a halt.
That's the best news I've heard all day, Oracle.
Target locked.
That's a miss, flight leader. Engage the target again. We're showing clean separation. Enemy ship is dead in the water, flight leader. Nice work.
Roger, flight lead. I'm hitting the target now.
This is Oracle. Most of the enemy tanks have been knocked out. We're almost there.
We've got the enemy on the ropes, Crenshaw. Keep going.
Got that, flight ops.
Weapon locked.
Ground target destroyed.
Control, this is Dragon 2-6. We're still taking every fire, but the enemy attackers are stopping this track.
Well done, Reapers. For the moment, the city is secure. We managed to take everything Los Trinidad could throw at us. So think twice before trying something like that again. Weapon locked. Checking weapon.
Mach killed. Good shot, flight lead.
Code Jaguar, this is Mach flight. We spotted the Artemis fighter planes defending the city. Need to engage now.
Reaper Flight, we just intercepted some unencrypted enemy comm traffic. I think you guys might want to hear this.
If they disengage and try to flee, give them no quarter. I want the skies Artemis free in 8 minutes.
835. Is this guy serious? What kind of name is Bestow anyway? It sounds like some kind of... Reaper lead, this is Reaper 1-2. Tally ho, I've got visual on the base. Let's do this. These guys can fly as well as they talk. You'd be in trouble.
Tell me about it. My grandma can fly that. Hey, somebody's got me spiked. Kill that guy, Talon. Take him out. If he gets any closer, I'm gonna ram him. I ain't playing.
Watch it, Talon. It's breaking left. Select Zone 4 and extend.
I'm breaking right. Line that guy up and take him out. Beat damage, Casper. Get these gophers off me.
Can't. I'm making. My radar's out.
Time for the post hole.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I'm showing half of the bandits are down.
Confirm, Oracle. Reaper flight is down to 2 bandits.
Watch your back, flight leader. Someone's got your number.
Missile! Break! Break!
That weapon's a flip.
So close. We're gonna pin him down against those buildings and mess him up good.
Follow him down, Casper. You keep more kills or we'll own these guys.
Air reinforcements have arrived and are engaging the outlying enemy forces.
Roger, Control. Thanks for the good news.
Now watch your aim, Crenshaw.
Those guys, Roger, engaging.
Looks like a miss. Watch your aim, Crenshaw. That ammo's expensive.
Fox, launch, good launch. Fox 2, good launch, flight lead.
Splash, enemy dead
Warning
ahead.
systems on.
Oracle, this is Reaper 1-1. All bandits are down. My scopes are clear.
Excellent work, Reapers. The remaining enemy aircraft are breaking off and their ground forces are withdrawing. We've won.
Roger that, Reaper flight. Bravo Zulu.
So much for those Pakal hotshots. We're the top guns now.
Dragon 2-6, this is Colonel Bruce. What is your situation? Do you still require air support?
This is Dragon 2-6. We've linked up with the friendlies and our position is secure. Tell your bodies the beers are on us tonight.
We hear you, Dragon 2-6. See you on the ground.
I wouldn't be so quick to celebrate, guys. Las Trinidad just tried to topple the Brazilian government, and Rio is sure to hit back just as hard. This is how world wars get started, you know what I'm saying?
Reaper flight, well done. You've earned your keep for today. Clear the combat zone and return to base.
I'll jump back and cover you, Chief.
I'll get straight to the point, Crenshaw. Even though the defense of Rio was a success, the situation has been taken out of our hands. The United States of America has decided to intervene directly. They fear the situation could degenerate into a regional conflict. Several U.S. Special Forces teams have already been flown into the country, and the James Lawrence Carrier Battle Group is on the way. We're no longer directly in control of military operations in Brazil. Moreover, we are compelled by our client to support the U.S. government's military efforts to end the conflict. Our stock has slipped more than 5 points, and we're looking at loss of more than $80 million this week alone. The board must now reevaluate our position here in Brazil. The U.S. Special Forces Command has requested Artemis's support until more U.S. forces arrive in theater. We're giving them you and your former HAWX wingmen. Provide the U.S. forces with the minimum amount of support possible. We have no intention of losing more money than we already have. General Keating will be your supervisor for this mission. He'll brief you on the details.
It's good to see you again, David. This is going to be just like old times. The United States needs Artemis's help to provide close air support for a ghost team we've just inserted into the Amazon rainforest. The team is operating behind enemy lines to raid a field headquarters and gather intel on Las Trinidad's ground offensive. If the raid succeeds, it could undermine the enemy's entire ground campaign and force Las Trinidad to the negotiating table. Good luck and good hunting. We're counting on you, Crenshaw.
Flight, this is Oracle. I have you on my scopes at 330, cleared hot into the northern operational area. Looks like a good night to do a little hunting.
Nice to hear your voice, Oracle. Casper is standing by.
Reaper flight, this is flight operations. Your task is to provide close air support for a U.S. strike team that will infiltrate the Las Trinidad compound. The enemy compound, codenamed Sierra 5, is part of a network of Las Trinidad forward operating bases in the northern operational zone. We've confirmed that vital enemy intelligence assets are located there. All direct approaches to Sierra 5 are covered by an extensive enemy air defense network, consisting of advanced SAM batteries and search radars, so our helos will have to use a longer alternate route to bypass them. Though this is a joint operation, Crenshaw, I don't need to remind you of our corporation's operating procedures. We expect you to follow your orders to the best of your ability.
This is General Keating. Thank you for clearing that up for everyone. Reaper lead, I will be providing updates on the mission as we go along. Following course 154, your flight will be escorting our entry team through this mountain pass in order to avoid detection. The call sign for the entry team helos is Skyhound. Skyhound lead, do you read?
Skyhound 1-0, reading you loud and clear.
Reapers, make damn sure you take out any anti-aircraft emplacements covering Sierra 5 before Skyhound gets there. Captain Mitchell is our ground element leader.
Glad to have you with us, Captain Crenshaw. I still owe you a beer for that stunt you pulled in Juarez.
Gentlemen, remember that we're on a tight schedule. Let's save the chatter for when we're on the way back to base.
I'm detecting active SAM sites along the Helo's flight path. The SAM's engagement range is displayed on your TAC map. You need to take them out before the Helo enters an engagement zone.
Copy that. Engage the SAMs now.
Good hit on the ground target. That looks like a kill. That's a kill.
Roger. Safety lock removed.
Copy, Flint. I'll cover your 6 lead.
Roger, boss. Going aggressive.
Reaper flight, I'm picking up active SAM sites searching for targets along your flight path. Go to treetop level and watch for missile launches.
Thanks for warning, Oracle. Get down to the weeds.
Acknowledge.
Enemy dead ahead.
Launch confirmed. Incoming fighters bearing 249er, vectoring to intercept the Helos.
Roger, we got tally on the bandits.
Warning.
Good luck, fire still. Missed. Bot unit shut down.
Warning.
I'm detecting active SAM sites on your flight path. Take them out.
Watch that. Suppress the SAM.
Enemy straight ahead. Weapon locked. Nice done, Captain.
Look out! SAM incoming!
Ground target destroyed.
Way to clean house, boss.
Understood, flight leader.
I got the target lit up.
SAM watch. SAM watch.
Fire, boss. Right.
Incoming fighters bearing 249er, vectoring to intercept the Helos.
Roger, we got tally on the bandits. Enemy dead ahead.
Target's in gun range.
Control, we've got the objective in sight. The base is half a click away.
Copy that, Ghost Leader. Reaper flight, be advised I'm picking up active SAM emissions inside the base perimeter.
Roger, Oracle. RWR is detecting active SAM systems guarding the compound. Please advise.
Reaper flight, drop to treetop level and close on the SAM battery. Skyhounds, idle in your current position. Do not approach within SAM range.
Copy that, Oracle. Skyhounds are now idle.
Systems
Flight
on.
copies. We're vectoring on the SAM now. Talon out.
That
Warning.
miss. Looks like you missed, Flight Leader. No joy, Flight Leader. You missed. Not even close, Flight Leader. Try again. Enemy missile is going after the countermeasures. You're clear, Flight Leader.
Assistance off.
Stall. Keep your nose down and increase throttle.
Target at gun range.
Stall.
Crenshaw, you picked up a radar lock. Weapon lock. Fox 2 tracking.
Missile evaded. Assistance on.
No sweat, Chief. I got this guy.
Warning.
SAM site is out of commission. Good work, Captain. Skyhounds are now clear to advance to Nav Point Hotel. We need the ghosts on the ground ASAP. Skyhounds are clear to advance to Nav Point Hotel at this time.
This is Skyhound 1. We're over the drop zone. Deploying now.
This is Ghost Leader. Insertion complete. We're moving on Sierra 5 now. This is Ghost Lead. We've cleared the LZ and are setting up defensive positions to receive the hostiles.
We copy, Ghost Leader. Air support is standing by.
This is Ghost Leader. We're inside the base perimeter and heading for the operations center.
Copy that. Reaper Flight is ready to assist.
We're pinned down by enemy pillboxes. Weapons, this is Ghost Lead. I need you to hit these enemy units inside the base perimeter. We're taking heavy fire and they're pinned down. We need air support.
Weapon locked.
Back check. Ground target.
This is Ghost Lead. Air support is right on target. We're advancing on the asset.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. Looks like we kicked over a hornet's nest. Enemy camps in the area are sending reinforcements to Sierra 5 from all directions. I'm picking up kilos, light tanks, APCs, and technicals, and they're coming up fast.
Keep them off our lawn, Captain Crenshaw. We need to give the Ghosts some more time to secure that intel and get airborne. Work your magic, Captain.
Roger, Control. We're on close air support. Nobody's getting past us.
This is Ghost Lead. We're pinned down and taking fire from all sides.
Good luck. Fire at will.
Keep their heads down. We're almost to the objective.
Target is still active, Flight Leader.
We're taking heavy fire and they're pinned down. We need air support.
Roger, Shane.
Got him, Spike. Take him out. That's a miss, Flight Leader. Engage the target again. Weapon
On target. On target. Look at those fuckers.
Moving on the asset now.
Enemy transport trucks and technicals are approaching the base. Clear to engage. Enemy IMBs and technicals are approaching Sierra 5. Target neutralized, Flight Leader. Ballistic missile impact. Good kill, Flight Leader.
Copy. Engaging.
Has a missile kill. I've got rebel helos active in your area. Engage at will.
Command, this is Ghost Leader. We are outside the operations center and stacking up for our final control. We made it to their GOC and we're now on level.
Systems off.
Stack up and go upstairs. Shoot through the ceiling. Ghost Leader, what's your status? We got the package. Just need a little more time, sir. They're not exactly making it easy for us. Understood, Captain. Reaper Lee, keep the hostiles off their backs. Buy them some more time. We can't leave empty-handed.
Enemy tanks and IMBs are approaching Sierra 5. Take them out.
I need a SIGRET. What's your situation? The remaining enemy troops have hauled up in the base operations center. We're setting up for the final assault. This is Ghost Lead. We have the package. I repeat, we have what we came for. Package status. Pristine. Damn good job, Mitchell. Secure the intel and make your way to the roof. The Skyhounds will pick you up there.
Understood, General. Elvis is leaving the building.
Oracle, this is Casper. We had a grand slam, and now we're idle. Over.
Not so fast, Reaper 2-1. We got more bandits inbound to your position.
This is Coast Leader. All teams are airborne, and we're now RTB with the package.
Copy that. Reaper Flight, escort the helos out of the combat zone. It's imperative they make it out in one piece.
I've got readings of active SAM units along the escape route, and the last wave of enemy fighters closing on your 6. Reaper Flight, stay alert. Engage any target threatening the helos.
Roger. Thanks for the heads up. We'll get the little birds home.
Incoming fighters bearing 249er, vectoring to intercept the helos.
Roger, we got tally on the bandits.
Watch your back, Flight Leader. Someone's got your number. That's a miss, Flight Leader. Re-engage the target.
Missile evaded.
Target locked. Missed. Skyhound, you're almost there. Just a few more minutes and you're clear.
You're almost out of the Badlands, Skyhound. Just a few more minutes.
Oracle, how do we look? Are we clear of the Badlands yet?
You're halfway there, Ghost Leader. Another minute or so and you're out of danger.
Mitchell, things are getting hairy at the extraction point. The rebels sniffed us out. I repeat, extraction point is compromised. Skyhound, reroute to the secondary exit point. Reapers, details updated on your HUD.
Reaper Flight, heads up. I got bandits on my scopes closing hard on your 6.
Roger that, Oracle. Engaging now. What the hell? Hey, Reaper Lead. I've got some kind of problem with my ERS. I've lost my nav links and my missiles won't arm. My onboard computer's gone south too. Oracle, can you advise?
Reaper Flight, be advised. We've just been apprised of this problem by Flight Ops. It's some kind of a code issue. They're looking into it right now.
Are you serious? How am I supposed to fix this?
Well, you can't, Casper. The system has to be reset on the ground.
You've got to be kidding me. What are we supposed to do about the bandits, Oracle? Our missiles won't launch.
Reaper Flight, you must cover Skyhound's retreat. Drop back and keep those bandits occupied until Skyhound is clear.
All Reaper units, this is Flight Ops. Switch radios to Channel 12 for a priority message.
Go for Reaper Flight on Channel 12.
Reaper Flight, abort the mission at once and return to base.
Sir, if we pull out now, Skyhound won't stand a chance.
I won't risk valuable company property in this fashion. Crenshaw, remember your directive. Provide the minimum amount of support possible. You've done your part. Now disengage.
Crenshaw, tell me we're not gonna do this. We still got our guns. We can take these guys.
Crenshaw, I've given you a direct order. Abort the mission immediately, or suffer the consequences.
Boss, those bandits are almost on top of us. If we're gonna do something, we gotta do it now. You copy. I'm rolling in on the target.
Warning.
Rolling in on the target now.
Enemy straight ahead.
That was close!
Weapon lock.
Roger that. Engaging now. That's another kill.
Reaper Flight, I'm showing you clear of the combat zone at this time. You're home free.
Excellent job, Reapers. Thanks for sticking with us. We won't forget this.
Reaper Flight, this is Flight Ops. General Keating congratulates you for your admirable performance. Your actions saved the lives of the U.S. strike group. Head back to base for a full debrief. Over and out.
Looks like I owe you twice, Crenshaw. Thanks for sticking your neck out for us.
Just doing our job. Nobody I know would have left you guys in there. I'm sure Crenshaw feels the same way.
see you still have issues obeying direct orders, Captain. Let me remind you that I'm in charge of all Artemis Global Security assets here, and unless I'm mistaken, you're flying a plane that is Artemis Company property. The U.S. commanders were pleased with your performance during the operation, and they've requested more air support for future operations. Your squadron will be temporarily assigned to fly close escort for the U.S. carrier group. Make sure you stay close to their ships. A U.S. Navy officer will brief you on your assignment. Enjoy your flight.
Here's the situation, Captain. After we captured Las Trinidad's battle plans at their field headquarters, the enemy halted their ground offensive just like we hoped. But our reconnaissance satellites have detected a large enemy fleet leaving Las Trinidad waters and moving south. We've been tracking them ever since, and the James Lawrence Battle Group is moving to intercept. Artemis has assigned you and your wingmen to provide additional air support for the coming battle. We requested assistance from their naval units as well, but we were told that no ships were available. You and your pilots are going to be assigned to fleet protection during the offensive. I want your flight to maintain a combat air patrol in the vicinity of the James Lawrence Battle Group until further notice. Are there any questions? No? Then report to your planes, gentlemen, and good luck.
Reaper Lead, this is Flight Operations. Proceed at once to your designated position over the James Lawrence and await further orders from U.S. Naval Command.
Citadel will provide flight control information to your planes. Flight Ops out.
Is it just me, or does Colonel Bruce sound even more uptight than usual?
He's probably still pissed about the last mission, Casper.
Oh, man. And I've got a performance evaluation coming up, too. Guess I can kiss that raise goodbye.
Reaper Flight, this is Commander Bowden on the Lawrence. The Las Trinidad fleet has detected our battle and is maneuvering down the strait to get into missile range. We're picking up a number of high-speed surface units and air contacts running ahead of the main fleet and preparing to attack our ships. It's imperative you keep these enemy units away from the carrier group while we set up our attack on the Las Trinidad fleet.
Reaper Flight copies, Commander. We'll keep the bad guys out of your way. Rolling in on the target now.
Fox kill. Enemy helos destroyed. Fox 2, tracking. Good.
Man, you look at the size of the enemy fleet, they got almost as many ships as Artemis.
Las Trinidad's hired, what, 2 or 3 naval PMCs at this point? They spent a lot of money to control the Magellan Strait.
Engaging target.
Copy. Engaging target.
I'm reading a solid lock, flight leader. Fire him up. Well, that's a mess, flight leader. Read.
If Artemis had their Pacific fleet down here, we wouldn't need the Lawrence at all.
Those guys are still under contract in Southeast Asia, I think. Wouldn't be surprised if they show up sooner or later, though.
Showing plane separation.
Look, I got the target lit up.
All units be advised. The enemy fleet is 30 miles from weapons range and closing.
Enemy plane shot down.
Reaper flight, be advised. Your mission is to protect the battle group from threats. Do not engage the enemy fleet.
Copy that, Citadel. We'll maintain cover over the fleet.
Good tone, HAWX. Good hard.
Tally on the target. We're setting up our run now.
Rolling in on the target.
The fleet's perimeter is secure for now. Keep up the good work.
Roger that, Citadel. Thanks for the good news. He's dead and you don't even know it, Chief. Watch this.
Enemy frigates destroyed.
Copy. Rolling in on the target.
The enemy fleet is 20 miles from weapons range and closing. I've got attack planes on my scope, heading for the fleet.
Nailed him. He's finished.
Fox 2, fleet separation.
No sweat, Chief. I got this guy.
Where is our fleet anyway? Shouldn't they be supporting the Lawrence?
How the heck should I know? Maybe they're being kept in reserve. They've got to be around here somewhere.
Bandits inbound on the carrier group. Take them out.
Careful, they've got you on radar.
Sam, inbound.
Heads up. Enemy radar is tracking.
Good step launch confirmed. The enemy fleet has entered weapons range. I repeat, the enemy fleet has entered weapons range.
All ships, this is Commander Bowden. The enemy fleet is within weapons range. Fire at will. Repeat, fire at will.
That's one flight of attack birds destroyed. Good work.
Roger. Engaging. Enemy aircraft shot down. No bad guy to worry about. Good shot, flight leader.
This is Bowden. All units report damage.
Good kill, Shane. Copy. Engaging target.
Good shot.
Good hit, boss.
Good launch.
Copy. Engaging.
Wing has the kill. Wing has the kill.
Nice kill, Splash.
This is Bowden. Several enemy escorts are on fire. Their fleet is in trouble.
Reaper flight confirmed. Keep up the good work.
We're seeing heavy damage on the enemy ships.
Roger. Engaging.
Heads up. Be careful.
Reaper flight, be advised. Your mission is to protect the battle group from threats. Do not engage the enemy fleet.
Copy that, Citadel.
Reaper lead. Don't worry about the enemy ships. We'll take care of them. It's crucial that you maintain air cover over the battlefield.
Copy that, sir. We'll maintain our patrol.
Sam approaching. Evade.
Did you see that explosion? Last Trinidad's getting hit hard.
There's no way they can take that kind of punishment for long. This battle's almost over.
This is Citadel. I'm picking up all units. This is Citadel. Half of the enemy fleet is out of action.
Roger that, Citadel. Thanks for the good news.
One flight of attack planes down. Nice work.
Copy. Engaging target.
Missiles inbound. Engage at maximum range.
Engaging your current target. Over. Roger, flight lead. I'm hitting the target now.
This is Bolt. The enemy fleet has taken major losses. They can't keep this up much longer.
Citadel confirms. Most of the enemy ships are out of action.
We've got solid hits on the enemy escorts. Continue firing.
Heads up, Reaper Lead. Enemy interceptors are moving to engage you.
Thanks for the warning, Citadel.
This is Bolt. The enemy fleet has nearly been destroyed.
Roger that. Put this one in the bag.
Missed.
Roger.
Mach showing clean separation.
This is Commander Bolt. The enemy fleet has been knocked out. Most of their ships are sinking fast and the rest are too damaged to continue. Reaper Flight, you did an incredible job covering the fleet. We couldn't have won this without you.
Just doing what they pay us for, Commander. Congratulations on the victory, sir. You guys earned it.
Copy that, Reaper Flight. Clear to return to base.
Hey, Citadel. I'm picking up a large force of ships exiting the squall line to the west. Are those our guys?
Unidentified vessels. This is the USS James Lawrence. You are interfering with a U.S. Navy combat operation. Identify yourself and state your intentions immediately.
Commander Bowden, this is Artemis Task Force 7. You are the interfering party, not us. Your fleet is ordered to withdraw from these waters at once, or face the consequences.
Consequences? What the hell is the meaning of this, Colonel?
It means that Artemis has reevaluated its position here in the region. There's nothing more to be gained in serving Brazil, or by extension, the United States. We've just secured a very profitable arrangement with Las Trinidad, Commander, and we're prepared to execute our new orders immediately. Many of your ships are damaged, and you've expended most of your ordnance. You're outnumbered and outgunned. This is your last warning. Withdraw your ships at once, or you will be destroyed.
Bring it on, Colonel. We didn't sign up with Artemis to fight against our own country. You think you're going after the Lawrence? You'll have to get through us first.
Reaper Lead, this is Bowden. We're glad to have you on our side because the truth is that Colonel Bruce was right. The Artemis fleet has us seriously outgunned. The core of the Artemis battle group is their flagship, the Myrmidon. It's a state-of-the-art warship with advanced cruise missiles that outrange our remaining weapons. Reaper Flight, be advised. The Myrmidon will be in firing range in 8 minutes.
Understood, sir. We'll give it our best shot.
That one ship could wreck our entire battle group. We need you to take out the Myrmidon before it gets within firing range. If you could knock out the flagship, we've got enough firepower to take out the rest.
I've got new contacts on my scope closing fast. Looks like Artemis is sending in their aces.
Time to see who the real top guns are.
Missile evaded.
Flight Lead, this is control.
This is messed up. We were sitting in a big room with these guys a few hours ago. Man, these guys were ruthless. Look how cold you have to be to turn on your buddies at the drop of a hat. I can't believe I'm doing this. I've been fighting with these guys for years. Good shot. That's gotta hurt.
Nice work.
Way to go, Chief. That was right on the money. I wouldn't start celebrating yet, guys. We haven't even slowed. Watch the AAA coming off that ship. This thing's a floating fortress.
Don't tell me, Talon. I got holes in my wings the size of my fist. Hawk fleet is down. Notify SAR.
Unidentified vessels. This is the USS James Lawrence. You are interfering with a U.S. Navy combat operation. Identify yourself and state your intentions immediately.
Commander Bowden, this is Artemis Task Force 7. You are the interfering party, not us. Your fleet is ordered to withdraw from these waters at once, or face the consequences.
Consequences? What the hell is the meaning of this, Colonel?
It means that Artemis has reevaluated its position here in the region. There's nothing more to be gained in serving Brazil, or by extension, the United States. We've just secured a very profitable arrangement with Lost Trinidad, Commander, and we're prepared to execute our new orders immediately. Many of your ships are damaged, and you've expended most of your ordnance. You're outnumbered and outgunned. This is your last warning. Withdraw your ships at once, or you will be destroyed.
Bring it on, Colonel. We didn't sign up with Artemis to fight against our own country. If you think you're going after the Lawrence, you'll have to get through us first.
Reaper Lead, this is Bolton. We're glad to have you on our side because the truth is that Colonel Bruce was right. The Artemis fleet has us seriously outgunned. The core of the Artemis battle group is their flagship, the Myrmidon. It's a state-of-the-art warship with advanced cruise missiles that outrange our remaining weapons.
Engaging.
Reaper Flight, be advised. The Myrmidon will be in firing range in 8 minutes.
Understood, sir. We'll give it our best shot.
That one ship could wreck our entire battle. We need you to take out the Myrmidon before it gets within firing range. If you could knock out the flagship, we've got enough firepower to take out the rest.
I've got new contacts up.
Time to see who the real top guns are.
Reaper Flight, this is Citadel. That's the last of the enemy aces.
Watch the AAA coming off that ship. This thing's a floating fortress.
You don't have to tell me, Talon. I got whole confidence in the size of my way to go, Chief. That was right on the money.
I wouldn't start celebrating yet, guys. We haven't even slowed this monster down.
This is messed up. We were sitting in a briefing room with these guys a few hours. How many hits can one ship take? This is unreal.
Get there, Casper. Just keep shooting.
Mach, West Box, tracking.
That's it. The Myrmidon's on fire and sinking fast.
Reaper Flight, this is Bolton. Bravo Zulu. We wouldn't have made it if you guys hadn't been in the air today. We can take you aboard the Lawrence once we get the deck cleared and find a space for you somewhere until we get word back from the Pentagon. The choice is up to you, Tim. I can't order you to do anything. Truth is, we are in bad shape here and we could use all the help we can get.
You can count on us, sir. We've made our decision. There's no going back now.
That's a kill!
Structural alert.
Welcome aboard, Captain Crenshaw. As you know, the James Lawrence Battle Group has been severely damaged during Artemis' sneak attack, but we've still got a lot of fight left in us. We're now officially the spearhead of U.S. reprisal against Artemis Global Security and their employer, Lost Trinidad. The news of the attack on the fleet was immediately reported to the Pentagon and the White House. The President has declared Artemis in violation of the Reykjavik Accords. The PMC has 48 hours to disarm and turn over their executives to U.S. authorities or face a massive retaliatory attack. About 4 hours ago, the Artemis CEO held a press conference claiming that Lost Trinidad had offered a much better contract than Brazil and that his corporation was within its rights under the accord to switch sides. He declared that the U.S. has no authority over Artemis business dealings in South America. We'll see about that. David Crenshaw. As of right now, by order of the President of the United States, the HAWX squadron and its former pilots are hereby returned to active duty. We just received authorization from the Pentagon to show the Artemis leaders that we mean business. We're gonna penetrate Lost Trinidad's air defense network in the Caribbean and launch a massive airstrike on their operations center. You and your men are going to lead it. Artemis' sneak attack has put us in a desperate situation, Crenshaw. The Lawrence is in bad shape. We've lost a lot of good sailors in the area. But we've still got a mission to perform. Your first objective is to fly inland toward the Artemis HQ. Slip through their early warning network and take out their air defense radars. The Artemis base is covered by a state-of-the-art air defense radar, supplemented by smaller radar units covering potential blind spots. You have to locate and destroy these radar beacons first, then make your way to the base and take out their main radar site. Once their early warning net is down, we can send in a flight of bombers to take out the base.
Shade, this is Citadel. I have you on my scopes at the outer edge of the objective area.
The signal tracker on your HUD will measure how close you are to a radar beacon. If you are moving towards a beacon, the gauge will turn green. The gauge will increase the closer you get to a radar source.
Avoid entering those circles at all costs. If you do, the radar will detect you immediately. The signal is getting weaker. You're moving away from the source. That's it. Hold your course at this point and you should find the beacon. That's it. Signal strength is increasing. You're closing in. You've got the beacon. Engage and destroy. Nice kill, Captain. Beacon destroyed. Move on to the next one. Hold your course, Hawks Lead. That's the right bearing. The radar beacon is highlighted on your ERS. Take it out. Launch confirmed. That's a kill. Direct hit on the beacon. Start searching for the next one. That's it. Hold your course at this point and you should find the beacon. Signal strength increasing. You're getting closer. That's the last radar beacon. Clear to engage. You've got him locked. Let him have it. Not even close, Flight Leader. Try again.
Excellent work, Crenshaw. Now that you're familiar with the signal tracker, I've given a green light to proceed with the raid. The strike package will reach the target zone in 7 minutes. Captain, it's crucial that you locate and destroy the Artemis radar hubs before the strike package reaches the target zone.
If you fly into a zone, you'll only have a few seconds to get out before you set off an alert that will force us to abort the mission. You'll have to work your way around the radar zones while using the signal tracker to home in on the early warning towers. Also, watch out for enemy SAM launchers sighted on tops of islands near the hubs. Our strike package is en route to the target zone. Call sign is Gargoyle. Gargoyle Lead, say your status.
ETA to target 6 minutes. Citadel, we're picking up an extensive radar net covering the objective area. What's the word on that?
Gargoyle Lead, be advised. We've got a SEAD mission working now to resolve the problem. The radar coverage will be clear once you reach the target zone. Fox 2! Sam, inbound!
Missile activated.
Five minutes to target.
Bandit at 12 o'clock. Sam launch. You're taking fire lead. Break left. Bandit, 12 o'clock. Weapon, Sam watch. Sam watch. You missed the target.
ETA 4 minutes to target.
Countermeasures work. You're clear. That's the hub. You're clear to engage. Watch out for enemy Sam and AAA. Bandit, 12 o'clock. Sam launch. Good hit. A big enemy missile has gone ballistic. You're clear. On target. That's one hub destroyed. Start your search for the next one. Good kill. Weapon launch. Direct hit. That hub is out of action.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
Direct hit on the radar hub. Target destroyed. Missile impact. Good kill. Fox 2, tracking. That's the last radar hub. The Artemis early warning net is offline. Your next objective is to suppress Artemis SAM batteries covering Gargoyle's route to the target. Their flight path is outlined on your ERS. Also be advised that the Artemis naval units are operating in the waters along Gargoyle's approach, and their guns could threaten the bombers as well. There is also the possibility of enemy air activity, so watch out for bandits in the area.
This is Gargoyle Lead. Entering the combat zone now.
Copy that. Be advised that enemy SAM batteries in AAA are active in the zone. We're suppressing them now.
Tell your pilot to make sure he's thorough. I don't want to get a SAM up my tailpipe. This is Gargoyle Lead. I'm picking up enemy interceptors vectoring on my group.
We see him. Hawks Lead, engage and destroy the bandits. Check your TAC map. The engagement radius for the interceptors are shown as circles on your display. If the bombers wind up in the bandits' engagement circle, you need to either shoot down the bandit fast, or enter the circle yourself and force the bandit to engage you instead.
I've got more bandits inbound.
Hawks Lead, that's your cue. Take them out. Missed. Good luck. Tracking weapon. Enemy interceptors are inbound. Closing. Remember, if the bombers end up in the bandits' engagement circle, you need to either take the bandit out quickly or make him engage you by entering the circle yourself.
Warning. Missile
Gun
evaded.
range.
Warning. Warning.
Incoming missile. Evade. Evade.
Warning. Stall.
You're in a stall. Increase throttle and nose down. Target at gun range.
This is Gargoyle Lead. We're about 20% of the way through the air defense zone, en route to the target.
I didn't register a hit on that last pass. Heads up, Captain. A bandit's got you locked up.
Missile evaded.
Weapon lock. Heads up, flight leader. A bandit's got you locked up.
Assistance on. Structural event.
Targeted by SAM batteries.
Good separation.
Enemy interceptors are approaching. approaching. Request support.
Roger that. HAWX lead, you're clear to engage the interceptors. Good launch, flight lead. That's a kill.
Fort, we're being spiked by enemy fighters.
Understood. HAWX lead, take out those interceptors. Heads up, Reaper.
We're taking fire from enemy interceptors.
You've got him locked. Let him have it. Sam, inbound. Flight lead, you're spiked. Extended evade.
This is Gargoyle Flight. Taking damage from enemy fire, but we're still good to go.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Warning.
That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the target.
Targeted by enemy SAM launchers.
Good Mach, HAWX 2. Confirmed kill. Flight lead, this is control. Check 6, check 6.
Enemy interceptors are approaching. Request support.
Roger that. HAWX lead, you're clear to engage the interceptors.
60% of the lead. This is Gargoyle lead. I'm being targeted by I'm under attack. Get these bandits off me.
You've got enemy interceptors heading your way. You've been spiked, HAWX leader. Recommend you go evasive. Nice dodge, Captain. The target is still active, flight leader. Launch confirmed. Nice kill, Shade. Bandit behind you.
Assistance off. Stall. Warning.
You're in a stall. Incoming missile. Break.
I'm being spiked by SAM fire control radar.
Weapon missile weapons. Good kill. Flight lead, you're spiked. Extend and evade. Flight lead, this is control. Check 6, check 6. Good missile launch.
This is Gargoyle lead. I'm being targeted by enemy interceptors.
Copy that. HAWX lead is moving to engage.
We're being attacked by enemy fighters.
Heads up, Reaper lead. Enemy interceptors are moving to engage you. HAWX flight.
We're taking fire from enemy SAM batteries. We're being targeted by Artemis ships.
Warning.
Our planes have taken heavy damage.
The missiles.
We're taking fire from enemy interceptors.
Bandit at 12 o'clock. Weapon away. Nice kill, Shade. Bandit on your tail. Break.
Assistance off.
Nice dodge, Captain. Flight lead, you're spiked. Extended evade.
Missile evaded. Warning.
We're 90% of the way through the air defense zone. Coming up on the IP now.
HAWX 2, clean zipper and Fox kill. Good shot, flight lead. You're in a stall. Increase throttle and nose down. Good launch. Weapon away. That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the target. Check 6. The missile took the bait. Countermeasures worked. You're clear.
This is Gargoyle lead. We've reached the initial point and we're starting our bomb run. Targets designated. Weapon master switch armed. Stand by. Weapons released. Say again. Weapons released.
You've got a missile inbound. Keep your flare. Gargoyle lead. This is Citadel. Good hits on the target. That was right on the money. Flight lead, this is control. Missile inbound. Repeat.
Citadel, this is Gargoyle lead.
We're over our targets now, but something's not right. Can you patch me through to the Lawrence?
Gargoyle Lead. I'm reading a Lima chart. What have you got?
That's just it, sir. There's nothing here. We're at the main headquarters building, but we're not showing any activity at the surrounding bases.
That's not possible, Gargoyle. Check your nav markers and ERS TACMAP.
Sir, I'm picking up launch transients out over the Caribbean, about 200 clicks north of Gargoyle. Do we have any assets out there I don't know about?
Negative, Citadel.
Warning.
No missile launches are authorized in that area. CID reports just left our secure satellite feed to the Pentagon.
I'm seeing the same thing. We also just lost our feed from the KH-11 passing over the canal zone. Somebody's taking out our satellites. That just opened a big hole in our radar coverage, sir. There could be 100 planes heading to the East Coast and we wouldn't even know about it.
We've got to assume that's exactly what's happening. Artemis is launching a preemptive strike against the U.S.
What are we gonna do, sir? We've lost all communications with the U.S. mainland. Artemis has us completely isolated.
All units return to the Lawrence at once. We're gonna launch every available aircraft and send them after the Artemis attack force. If we're lucky, we can catch them before they reach their targets.
Copy. Weapons high.
Any U.S. forces on this frequency? This is Major Wallace of the Joint Chiefs General Staff. Report your status immediately. I say again.
Major Wallace, this is HAWX flight from the USS James Lawrence. We're on station over the capital and fully armed. What's your situation?
Northcom is off the air and we can't get through to any of the nearby air bases. What can you see from your position?
Sir, Artemis attack planes are hitting strategic targets all over the city. I'm also picking up a large force approaching the city from the direction of Chesapeake Bay. What are your orders, sir?
I don't know what to tell you right now, HAWX flight. Everything is in chaos. Engage enemy units at your discretion until further notice.
Target locked. Good launch, flight lead.
Missile evaded.
I've got Tally and Artemis fighters dead ahead. I'm rolling in. Light them up. You're stalling. Increase speed.
Heads up, Captain. A bandit's got you locked.
I never thought I'd see the day that I'd be defending the U.S. from an invasion. I hear you, man. It's a whole new kind of war when you're fighting for your home.
Keep holding them back, HAWX. We're trying to establish new defenses in the city center.
We'll buy you all the time we can, sir. Don't wait too long, though.
This is Honor 6! We're getting the upper hand!
Weapon deployed. Bandit at 12 o'clock. Good launch, flight lead.
Launch confirmed. Bandit's got me spiked. On evasive.
Enemy straight ahead. Target's in gun range. He's cutting in behind you, Talon. Beat your flares.
Shaking right. Where'd he go? Can't see him. This is Wings. Last one bandit. Engaging target.
No luck, Hawk.
Incoming missile. Break. That was close. This is worse than Rio, man. Half the city's in flames.
Yeah, but we won at Rio. We can win this too, right?
I hope so, man. I hope so.
Copy.
Fox 2.
It's history, Chief.
No joy, Captain. You're gonna have to make another pass.
This is Javelin Lee. We're going off the weapon. I need help.
Missed.
shot, Chief.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going in!
Engaging target.
We're getting units organized and working out a battle plan, Hawks. Keep fighting.
Understood, sir. I'm not seeing any more enemy forces entering the combat zone. The Artemis attack is faltering.
Man, it's got me spiked. I'm evasive.
They're all over us. We can't hold them back. Bad guys are getting too close. Come on, we stopped them before. Talk less and fight more, Casper.
Showing backup weapon deployed.
This isn't looking good, Talon. We can lose DC. And if Washington goes, then what? Worry about that when it happens, Casper. Until then, we take out as many of these guys as we can. Flight leader has to kill them.
Gun range.
Right left, Casper! Hurry up, damn it, he's almost got you! I'm totally defensive. This man is all over me. Watch out for his wingman, Casper! He's turning into you!
Target locked. You're clear to engage. Nice move. You dodged that one. Good launch, flight lead.
Enemy dead ahead.
Good launch. Tracking it now.
We're establishing new defensive positions now, Hawks. Almost there.
We'll give you all we can, sir!
Artemis troops are breaking off. We've almost got them.
Good launch, flight lead. Flight lead, this is Fox weapon launch. Enemy plane shot down.
I'm out of flares. I'm running out of options over here. I need help.
Weapon deployed. Not even close. You missed the target. Weapon locked. Fox dude confirmed. Fox lead, looks like you missed. Better luck next. Launch confirmed.
This is Major Wallace. We formed a defensive perimeter around the city center. It's crucial that we keep the Artemis forces from crossing this line. Enemy units are inside the perimeter for too long. Our defenses will be compromised. Reinforcements are on the way, but until they arrive, we're all that stands between Artemis and the nation's capital. Support the ground troops by attacking enemy units advancing on the perimeter. But also be alert for enemy fighters.
Launch light copy, sir. We'll hold the line. Is the president secure?
We don't know. We lost contact with the White House when the attack started.
Box kill, box kill. Good shot, Chief.
Fox, good Fox 2, tracking. That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage Hawks flight. I'm picking up a large force of transports and fighter escorts approaching the center of the city. They're deploying tanks and infantry units close to our defensive lines.
We see him! Roger, Shane. Engage it. What about our reinforcements?
We've got an AWACS bird and fighters on the way from Edwards. Until then, we need you to give us all the support you can. Until our reinforcements arrive, it's vital that you keep the enemy from breaking through.
Stop that. Reinforcements will be on station in 7 minutes. Combat ready for missile launch.
Nice kill, Shane. Missile approaching. Evade.
Looks like the missile went after the flare, flight leader. You're clear. Fox 2, that's a kill. One more for your next kill, Captain. Enemy transport planes are dropping tanks outside the city.
Roger that, combat. You're on it. Good kill, leader. On target. Ground unit destroyed.
Good tone, Hawksley. Hit 'em hard.
Direct hit of the target. That one's finished.
Fox, weapon deployed. Showing launch from enemy transports are dropping tanks near the perimeter. Be advised that you can target the tanks on their way to the ground.
Copy that, Top Hat. We'll take care of them. Copy that, Talon. I've got your 6. Let's turn and burn. Roger that. Engaging now.
Artemis forces are closing in. Get ready, Hawks. We can't win this without you.
Roger that, sir. We're locked and loaded.
You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire it. Reinforcements will be on station in 5 minutes. Missile launch. Good kill, Shane.
Good hit, boss. Direct hit on the target. That
Good hit, boss. That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the target. Good, good. Box 2! Box 2!
Got a direct hit on the ground target, Captain.
Target's in gun range. Copy, flight leader.
Flight lead, this is control. Check 6. Check 6. Weapon deployed. Combat registered reinforcements are 4 minutes away.
Copy. Nailed him. He's finished.
Box 2.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
Copy.
Good launch. Weapon deployed. Good launch, flight lead. Hey, Huxley. Looks like you missed. Better luck next time.
I still got a flight of Artemis cargo planes on my scope at long range.
Take them out before they unload whatever they're carrying.
Hang in there. Reinforcements are 3 minutes away. Good launch. Tracking it now. Combat registering a hit, Captain. Hit him again.
Warning.
Target acquired. Engage at will.
Flash one bandage.
Enemy cargo planes are deploying tanks in your area.
We see him, Top Hat. We're engaging now.
Watch that gun, flight leader. He's getting the range.
Copy.
You missed the target. Weapon launch.
Man, I would hate to be down there right now.
2 more minutes. Almost there. Mach weapon launch. Missile launch confirmed. Launch confirmed. Target neutralized, flight leader.
Copy. Engaging target.
Copy. Engage.
Copy. Engaging.
Box 2. Launch confirmed.
Good hit, boss.
Missed.
Look at that fireball. He's done for.
Good shot.
That's a confirmed hit.
Target locked. You're clear to engage.
Understood. I'm making my attack now.
Reinforcements will be on station in 1 minute.
You hear that, Talon? Try not to get shot down in the next 60 seconds.
And keep you out of trouble at the same time? It's not a miracle, Mr. Jasper.
Not even close, flight leader. Try again.
Roger. I've got the target.
Weapon deployed. Launch confirmed. Fox kill. Good shot, flight lead. Reinforcements are approaching from the northeast. You ought to see him at any moment.
I see him, Top Hat. I've got tally on U.S. fighters bearing 338.
Flight leader, that's another bandit down. You got him, Spike. Take him out. Missed. Missile launch. Looks like this is complete. Cavalry has arrived. Top Hat, please advise on targets of opportunity.
About time you guys got here.
Yeah, we weren't sure there'd be any bandits left on the mission.
Cougar flight, stand by for target coordinates. I'm going to vector you onto Artemis reinforcements at the edge of the city.
Roger that, Top Hat. Cougars, let's go hunt.
Hawks Flight, this is Major Wallace. We've stopped the Artemis assault in its tracks, and their forces are now retreating to the south. Disengage from your current targets and stand by for priority orders from National Command Authority.
Did he say NCA? As in the president? Or whoever's in charge if the president was killed? Did you get a good look at the White House? They got hit hard. HAWX flight copies, sir. May I ask who this high-priority asset is?
No, you may not. Execute your orders, HAWX. Blow us out.
Oh, man. What have we gotten into now?
Assistance on.
Major Wallace, this is HAWX flight. We are at the indicated nav point, awaiting further orders.
You should be detecting a U.S. military jet approaching your position low and from the south. That's your rendezvous.
HAWX, I think I've got a tally on the... Oh, man. Is that what I think it is?
Affirmative, HAWX. That's Air Force One. The President and his family are on board, as well as his senior cabinet officials. We're evacuating them from the capital to keep them out of Artemis's hand. Your mission is to escort Air Force One out of harm's way and accompany it to a secret location, codenamed November 4. The President and his staff will be safe there while we try to get a handle on what's happened.
Understood, sir. You can count on us. We'll get them to November 4.
See that you do, HAWX. A lot of good men died to make this evacuation possible. I don't want their sacrifice to be in vain.
HAWX flight, this is Eagle. Man, am I glad to see you guys. Stay close. I'm altering course and heading for November 4 now.
No worries, Eagle. We've got you covered. Nobody's getting to us.
HAWX flight, this is Citadel. Be advised, you have multiple bandits inbound, bearing 180 and moving fast. They look like they mean business.
HAWX flight copies. Okay, guys, let's get to business. Right behind you, Casper.
HAWX flight, the circle surrounding each enemy on your TAC map indicates their effective weapons range. Keep Eagle out of those circles by shooting down the bandits or entering the circles yourself to force the bandits to engage you. Understood?
We get it, Citadel. Take out the bandits, or get inside those circles and force the bad guys to engage us instead.
You got it. Now get busy. Those bandits look hungry.
Let's get in their faces, HAWX flight. Engaging now.
Not even close, Flight Leader. Try again.
Still, he's finished.
HAWX lead, be advised. New group of bandits vectoring on your position. Bearing 060. Call out.
Copy that, Control. Tally on the bandits. Roger.
This is Eagle. We're almost inside the bandits' targeting circle. Take that guy out fast or he'll break off and go after us.
That's the kid that was close.
HAWX flight, this is Eagle. We've got bandits closing on us fast. Where are you guys?
Stay sharp, guys. We can't let any of these gophers past us.
They're coming in fast this time. Casper, take that guy out.
Good set, HAWX 2. Watch your TAC map, HAWX flight. Bandits are closing in on Eagle.
One flight of bandits down.
Enemy missile locked. This guy's about to take us out. Where's our escort?
Roger. Engaging.
Watch it, Casper. You've got a bandit on your tail. 5 o'clock, low.
Damn it, they've got me boxed in. Crenshaw, stay on Eagle. I can't cover him.
Yeah, Casper. No more. 060 coming in hard.
It's history.
Oxley, this is Eagle. Be advised, we're almost on top of you. Splash that bandit before he detects us or we're gonna be in trouble.
Warning.
Watch it, they're going straight for Eagle this time.
Got more bandits on my scope. Watch this.
The target is still active.
Oxley, this is Eagle. Bandits have me locked. Where are you guys?
I got
Box 2 missile launch.
and the missile kill.
Warning. Assistance off.
Incoming missile. Evade.
Missile evaded. Stall.
Nailed him. He's finished. You're stalling. Increase speed.
Eagle's neck deep in bandits, Chief. What are we gonna do?
Assistance on. Assistance on.
You're in a stall. Hit the throttle.
Box 2 confirmed.
Assistance
Oxley, I've got
on.
multiple. Pick up the pace, guys. Those bandits are almost in firing range. Bandits are closing on multiple vectors. We're getting boxed in.
Hold your water, Eagle. We're on it. Roll top engaging. Cop engaging.
Remember, keep Eagle out of the enemy engagement circle shown on the TAC map. If a bandit gets too close, either shoot him down or enter the circle yourself and make him engage you.
Step it up, guys. They're getting too close to Eagle.
Shut that guy down, Casper. He's almost in firing range. This is Eagle. We're almost inside the bandits' targeting circle. Take that guy out fast or he'll break off and go after us.
Weapon launch.
This is Eagle. I'm in big trouble over here. Where are you guys?
No, you missed the target.
Missile evaded.
Oxley, this is Eagle. Bandits have me locked. Where are you guys?
That's another flight of bandits taken out. Good work, Hawks.
That's why they pay us the big bucks.
Oxley, this is Eagle. Be advised, we're almost on top. Enemy missile lock. This guy's about to take us out. Where's our escort?
Wow. Look alive, guys. These Gomers know what they're doing. I hear you. I can't get a lock on this guy no matter what I do. Crenshaw.
Major Wallace still on this channel.
Warning.
President wants to speak.
Major, I need all the information you've got. What's happening?
President, we're still trying to work that out. The situation is very fluid, and we're getting a lot of bandit influence.
Well, what do you know?
Well, sir, we know that Artemis has launched a coordinated attack on the United States. We believe they have hit major military and civilian centers all along the East Coast. Somehow Artemis forces managed to disable our slammed anti-missile shield. Our communications are disabled as well. At this point, we have no idea how large the Artemis attack is, or how much damage they've inflicted. But we have to assume it's severe. Mr. President, the United States is at war. At this point, I recommend we place our military forces on DEFCON 1.
I understand, Major, but at this point I'm concerned about our nuclear capability.
This is Eagle. I may have a problem with my comm. Hawks Flight, do you read?
Eagle, this is Casper. Enemy's not just you. This is some kind of weird interference.
Good afternoon, Mr. President.
Enemy
My name is H.A.W.X 4K60,
Warning.
Chief Executive Officer of Artemis Global Security. In the interest of both your nation and my company, I call upon you to the military to stand down, and no one else will have to die. Mr. De Winter,
Stop.
the United States does not negotiate with terrorists, even ones in tailored suits.
Terrorist? You and I both know that's not true.
I'm a businessman, Mr. President.
Watch your turn.
Just so I have fair. I've made this company into a world-class organization, and you have lost that teaching Your military is outgunned and outclassed. In just 24 hours, we have managed to knock out your satellite and early warning systems and launch damaging attacks against your civilian and industrial centers. For the good of your country, I ask you to put a stop to this violence at once. Just believe me, we're just getting started.
Until you're ready to surrender yourself to U.S. authorities, Mr. De Winter, you and I have nothing to talk about.
Then I assure you, Mr. President, if you won't talk to me, I'll make sure you won't talk to anyone else either.
Why they got the target lit up.
This is Eagle. We're almost inside the bandits' targeting circle. Take that guy out fast or he'll break off and go after us.
What the hell? My ERS is malfunctioning. So is mine. I'm getting false readings all over the place.
All U.S. aircraft, be advised. We're getting high-power jamming across all frequencies. Source unknown. Whatever it is, it's also affecting our data links, so your ERS and targeting systems are going to be affected. Hawks Flight, heads up. We were showing more bandits heading your way before the jamming started. They could be on top of you at any time. What's your check map, Hawks Flight? Bandits are Hawks Flight. You're 50 miles from November 4. You're in the home stretch now.
This is Eagle. I'm in big trouble over here. Where are you guys? Enemy straight ahead.
Assistance on. Star
Flight lead, your spike. Extend and evade.
We're in a stall.
Air Force One has been hit. Say again. Air Force One is hit. Eagle, can you keep her in the air?
Engine number 2 is out, and I've got casualties on board. Where the hell is our escort?
Hawks, this is Eagle. I'm turning on to final approach. Keep those guys off us for just a few more minutes, all right?
Copy that, Eagle. You just concentrate on getting that bird safely on the ground. Leave the rest to us.
Hawks Lead, this is Eagle. We're getting close to your current position. You need to take that bandit out before we get his attention.
Copy. Target. Leave him run down.
Missile break! Hawks Lead, I need help fast!
Hawks, you're 30 miles out from November 4. Keep those bandits off of Eagle for just a little more.
Roger, Flight Lead. I'm hitting the target. Hawks Lead, this is Eagle. Bandits have me locked. Where are you guys? This is Eagle. I'm in big trouble over here. Where are you guys?
Where did he go? He was right there on my scope, and now he's gone. He throttled back and slipped.
Hawks Lead, this is Eagle. Be advised, we're almost on top of you. Splash that bandit before he detects us, or we're gonna be in trouble. Eagle, are you on the ground yet?
Almost. Just a few more minutes.
You said that a few minutes ago.
Hawks, dude.
Get Bob, changing the lock. Move it. I'm getting in close. Using my gun.
warning.
20 miles out. Hang.
Enemy missile locked. This guy's about to take us out. Where's our escort?
Not even close.
Missile locked. Stop clear. Right, right. Bandit on your tail. Break.
Assistance on.
Missile evaded.
Missile evaded.
The target is still active. That's a miss. Launch confirmed.
Good hit, boss.
Warning.
10 miles out. We're almost home free.
Star. Warning evaded.
Look out. Missile incoming. Showing clean separation.
Warning.
Target acquired. I'm attacking now.
Flight lead, this is control. No joke.
Look at that fireball. He's done for.
Missile evaded.
You're in a stall. 5 miles out. You're nearly there.
Don't talk about copy. Engaging.
Hawks Flight, this is Eagle. We're at the outer marker for November 4 and entering the base's defensive perimeter. We're home free.
Hawks Flight, this is Eagle. We're lining up for our final approach. Thanks for saving our skins. You guys are the best pilots I've ever seen.
All in a day's work, Eagle. Glad to be of service.
Although if the president wants to give us a medal, we won't say no.
This is Citadel. Be advised. The surviving Artemis planes are breaking off. They've had enough.
Much obliged, Hawks. We're about to touch down now. Stand by. The President wants to talk to you.
Gentlemen, I wanted to thank you personally for your courage and skill, and your determination to see me and my family to safety. I will never forget what you've done today, and I promise you, the American people will hear about it too.
Just doing our job, sir. No thanks necessary.
Mr. President, what next? Where do we go from here?
It's hard to say for sure, but I promise you, we're going to make Artemis pay for what we've done.
Here's the situation, Crenshaw. I'm afraid there's not a whole lot of good news to report.
Thanks to you and your men, the President and his cabinet have escaped Artemis forces and have reached safety at a secure location.
But America has been hit hard, very hard. We don't even know the full extent of the damage Artemis has inflicted. But we do know our position is extremely precarious, and the Artemis offensive is ongoing. We know for certain that Artemis has knocked out most of our satellite assets. We've lost contact with the SLAM's command uplink node in the Appalachians. The entire anti-missile defense system is offline. To make matters worse, our command and control networks have been isolated by very effective enemy jamming. The most troubling report so far was from the Commandant in Norfolk. He reported that his base was under heavy attack before the jamming started, and we haven't heard anything since. Our first priority is to restore our communications network and get a bigger picture of what's going on. At this point, we're nearly blind. We have to isolate the source of the enemy jamming and destroy it at all costs. Our latest estimates place the source of the jamming in the vicinity of Chicago. Find that jamming station and destroy it, Captain.
All right, Hawks, listen up. Our forces are advancing on Chicago right now, and it looks like Artemis is going to put up one hell of a fight to protect their jamming system. From what we can determine, Artemis has a main jamming station hidden somewhere in the center of the city. We're having a hard time locating it because they've got a number of smaller jammers surrounding it. Citadel has signal source locators that will enable us to find the jammers, but the AWACS plane will have to fly a search pattern over the city in order to find them. Citadel is already en route to begin the search. You need to throttle up and rendezvous with them ASAP. Citadel is the only unit capable of locating and jamming sources and coordinating the air and ground attack. If we lose that bird, the mission's over.
We're on the way, sir.
Protect Citadel from danger while they locate the jamming sources. Then take out the jammers as soon as they're identified.
We found the first jamming source. Take it out.
Roger that, Citadel. We're rolling in now. Good hit, good hit. That should take out the jammer.
Citadel confirmed. The first jamming site has been destroyed.
Each time you knock out a jamming source, the clear zone around the AWACS plane will increase, making your job a lot easier.
We're starting our search for the second site now. I'm picking up enemy interceptors heading our way at high speed. We need assistance.
Copy that. Cavalry's on the way.
We're being spiked. Bandits are in firing range.
That was close.
Weapon locked.
No sweat, Chief. I've got this guy.
We found the second jamming source. Take it out.
Weapon caught. We're engaging.
Good tone, Oxley. Good tone.
Right hit.
Rebel jamming strength just took a dive. Target destroyed.
Copy, Citadel. Where's the next one?
Jamming strength is decreasing with each hit. Looking good. All the interceptors are down. Thanks for covering our 6. Now all we have to worry about is all that AAA trying to knock us down.
We'll
press the AAA as much as we can.
We're starting our search pattern for the next site. Stand by.
No joy, Captain. You're gonna have to make another pass.
More interceptors are heading our way. The bandits are in firing range. We're being locked up.
Showing good weapon deployed.
Heads up, flight leader. A bandit's got you locked up. We're hit. Citadel is taking fire. Jamming source detected. Fire at will.
Missile launch.
Weapon locked.
Target destroyed, Captain.
We're starting our search pattern for the next site. Stand by. Citadel is hit. I say again, Citadel is hit. Mayday, mayday. This is Citadel. We've taken major damage.
Assistance off.
Nice kill, Shade. Roger, Shade.
Enemy interceptors are vectoring on Citadel. Closing fast.
Nice kid,
Lately, this is Control. Check 6. Check 6. We're being spiked. Bandits are in firing range.
Assistance on.
Jamming source detected. Fire at will. Good launch. Box 2. Box 2.
Target's in gun range. Good kill. Copy. Weapons high.
Showing clean separation. I've got a direct hit on the ground target, Captain.
Understood, Shade. Making my attack now.
Jamming strength is much weaker now. We're making progress.
Assistance on.
We're starting our search pattern for the next site. Stand by. The second wave of interceptors is down. That's the last of them.
We're taking defense on that, Citadel.
The target is still active.
Copy. Engaging.
Those bandits are getting too close for comfort. Take them out before they get into firing range.
Don't worry, we see him.
The bandits are in firing range. We're being locked up. That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the target. Weapon lock. I've got a huge line of bandits heading my way, and I've got nowhere to run.
Help's on the way, Citadel.
No sweat, Chief. I got this guy.
Jamming source detected. Fire at will. We're being spiked. Bandits are in firing range.
Steal. He's finished.
Nice move. You dodged that one. Target acquired. Engage at will.
Tally over target. I'm setting up my run now.
Target is spiked. Fire at will.
Now target destroyed.
Just one jammer left. Stick close, Hawks. We're heading downtown.
We got your back, Citadel. Let's get it done. The last jammer is somewhere in the middle of all that. We're gonna have a hell of a time with this one.
I can see the location, but the jammer is located inside a building in the city center. We got no way to take it out.
Swamps. We got to send in troops to take out the last jamming source. They'll need all the air support they can get.
As long as you're within our transmission range, you'll be able to select the targets normally, and you will maintain those targets when you leave.
Oh man, check out those fortifications. Artemis has turned downtown into a fortress.
Stop.
Roger, Shade. Engaging.
Gun range. Good launch, flight lead. Box 2.
Enemy plane shot down.
Assistance
Our ground
on.
forces are starting their attack. Take out any Artemis tanks or defensive positions in their path, or they'll be cut to pieces.
We'll open the door for him, sir.
The Hawks lead. Looks like you missed. Better luck next time.
Enemy aircraft shot down. Going aggressive. Extreme prejudice.
flight lead. This is control. Check 6. Check 6. You've got a solid lock. Fire away. Weapon launch. Good tone, Oxley. Good tone. This is Citadel. I'm showing about 25% of the enemy forces have been knocked out. Keep up the pressure.
Roger, Shane. Engaging.
This is Yankee 4-6. Contact front. Enemy armor has us blocked. Requesting air support.
Hawks flight. You're clear to engage enemy ground targets. Watch for friendlies.
This is Yankee 4-6. We're pinned down by enemy armor near route 7.
Tally on the tank. We're rolling in now.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Target is spiked. Fire at will.
Nice kill.
Half of the enemy units have been destroyed.
Copy that, Citadel.
This is Yankee 4-6. We've reached the enemy's outer perimeter and are advancing on the objective.
Copy that. Enemy forces are withdrawing towards the city center. Watch for ambushes.
No luck, Hawks lead. You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will. Weapon away.
This is Casper. I've got tally on friendly ground forces closing on the objective downtown.
Copy that, Casper. Get in there and give them all the help you can.
Launch confirmed. About 75% of the enemy forces have been destroyed. They can't hold out much longer.
You heard the man. Let's finish this.
This is Wallace. Artemis tanks have stopped our advanced coal. Get in there and take out that armor.
We're on it, sir. Engaging the tanks now.
Good launch, flight lead. Flight leader has a box kill.
This is Talon. Friendly forces are inside of the objective. Artemis is hitting them with everything they've got.
Give Yankee 4-6 priority support. They have to break through.
Copy, flight leader. Weapons free.
This is Yankee 4-6. We've reached the jamming site.
Cover the ground forces while they send people inside to take out the jammer. Don't let the enemy breach their perimeter.
This is Citadel. I'm picking up enemy helos strafing our troops. Take them out.
We're on it. Those gunships are history.
This is Yankee 4-6. We just need a few more minutes. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Fox 2. Good shot, Chief. Engaging your current target. Over.
Fox 2, clean separation. Target acquired. My guys have reached the jammer. One more minute and we're done.
Copy. Engaging.
Target's lit. Fire at will. That's a kill. One more. We're setting the charges now. Hold them off for just a few more seconds. Weapon launch.
Target's in gun range. Enemy aircraft shot down.
The jammer's destroyed. Say again. The jammer has been destroyed.
Outstanding work, Hawks. The Artemis jamming network is completely offline. Citadel, what's the situation inside the city?
All Artemis forces are breaking contact and are withdrawing from the city. Chicago is ours.
Congratulations, Captain. You and your men have won an important victory today. Without you, this mission wouldn't have been possible. Artemis isn't beaten yet, but today was a turning point. From here on out, we'll have the upper hand.
HAWX flight, this is Citadel. You're clear to RTB.
Reading you loud and clear, Citadel. HAWX flight is bingo fuel and returning to base at this time. Ready for a hot shower and a cold drink.
Not so fast, Casper. Knocking out those jammers was the first break we've gotten since this war began. Now the hard work really begins. Report to the briefing room as soon as you touch down.
HAWX flight copy.
Systems on.
Hey, my big man.
Time is of the essence, Major. So let me get right to the point. Artemis Global Security has launched a massive assault on the United States. Artemis air and ground units have knocked out our satellite systems, seized major U.S. cities, and attempted to capture the president and his cabinet. We've received word that a small U.S. force has won a major victory at Chicago, but the situation at home remains desperate. The Joint Chiefs have ordered all military forces abroad to return to the U.S. immediately and provide support. The Andrew Jackson Carrier Battle Group has been in Tokyo Bay for the last 48 hours, taking on supplies for a high-speed transit back to the States. The Japanese government has given us their full support to complete our resupply in record time, and we're all grateful for their support. Your orders are to pick up a number of replacement planes at Atsugi Naval Air Facility and return to the carrier as soon as possible. The Admiral wants to get underway as soon as the last supplies are aboard. It's possible that Artemis may try to prevent our return to U.S. waters. Our intelligence assets inform us that the corporation's Pacific Fleet terminated its contract in Southeast Asia and left port several days ago. The Japanese self-defense forces are on full alert and will give us early warning in case Artemis attempts to violate their territorial waters. That's all we know at this point, Major. Suit up and report to the flight deck. We've got work to do. We've received word that our guys have won a major battle at Chicago, but the situation is still desperate. We need to get back to the West Coast ASAP, but we've just learned that an Artemis battle group is approaching Tokyo Bay to try and stop us. Japan's self-defense forces are on full alert, and the government has authorized them to help protect the battle. A Japanese H.A.W.X plane, call sign Sohei, is on station and will coordinate the defense.
Thunder Bright, this is Sohei. The Artemis battle group is moving to block the approach to Tokyo Bay, and enemy strike planes are inbound to attack the Jackson. A squadron of fighters, call sign Raiden, is en route from Chitose Air Base to help protect the carrier, and will arrive soon. We will act as flight control and vector you to intercept incoming enemy aircraft.
Systems on.
Intercept and destroy all inbound Artemis planes. Don't let them get near the battle group.
Roger, engaging.
Warning.
Weapons on. Splash one red. Enemy
Right, this is the Jackson. We're rushing to finish the resupply so the battle group can get underway.
Copy that, sir. We'll keep the bad guys busy for you.
Missile, break, break. Weapon lock. And one less man to worry about. Good shot, flight leader. Check 6. Launch confirmed. Missile approaching. MA. Weapon away. Targeted. Missed. Box 2. Box 2.
Enemy interceptor destroyed.
Butterfly copies. Thanks for the heads up.
Engaging. One tech gun flight leader is getting the range. Good. Weapons deployed. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade. Good luck. Fire 2. Roger. Engaging.
Enemy interceptor destroyed. Right there, 1-1 copy.
Warning. Warning.
Missile inbound. Miss. I didn't press. Watch that enemy fire, Lee. He's almost got you. I'm showing clean separation. Kill confirmed. Man is down. Good kill, flight lead. Engaging. The missile's gone ballistic. You're clear.
This is Ryder Lee. We are on station over the bay and engaging the enemy aircraft.
Perfect timing, Ryder. Sure needs the help.
Clear, flight lead. The missile went for the flare. Good shot. Engaging. Box launch confirmed. Looks like it missed, flight leader. Better luck next time. Weapon locked. Good kill. Not registering it. You've got a missile inbound. Hit your flares and go evasive. Good thing. Missile is trashed. Weapon good launch, flight lead. I didn't register a hit on that last pass, flight lead.
I have a large fighter Optimus strike plane inbound at this time, bearing 150.
Weapons hot. We're engaging.
We will engage the enemy fighters and provide cover while you protect your carrier.
Roger that, sir. Glad to have you guys watching our back.
This is our battle as much as yours. Artemis has violated our territorial waters to launch this attack. Enemy strike planes are heading for the U.S. battle group. Optimus planes are firing range of the battle group. Recommend we engage.
This is the Jackson. We're about halfway there. Keep those planes busy a little while longer. We're sitting ducks down here.
We read you, sir. Artemis really caught us with our pants down, trapping us in the bay like this.
Check Mach 2. Ultimate launch tracking it down. Enemy aircraft shot down.
Copy. Engaging. Weapon lock. Mark on Watch 2. Good luck. Mark down.
Number 5. This is right on the Artemis planes are firing on the battle group.
Engaging. Copy. Engaging. Target locked. Box 2. Weapon locked. No joy, flight leader. Gonna have to make another engaging. Copy. Engaging.
This is the Jackson. We're almost there. Artemis is sure to step up the pressure when they realize we're about to get moving.
The last thing they want to see is another U.S. carrier covering the west coast.
Excellent shooting, Raiden. Enemy aircraft destroyed.
Artemis planes are in firing range of the battle group. Take them out.
Good luck. Fire good. Nice kill.
Enemy planes are approaching the U.S. battle group. Enemy attack planes are in firing range of the U.S. battle group.
Engaging.
Enemy aircraft are firing on the U.S. battle group. Right inside copy. We are engaging the attack plane.
Box 2 tracks. Engaging.
This is the Jackson. We've taken some hits, but we're still combat capable. Protect the battle group. If we take too much damage, we won't be able to return to the state. We'll keep you informed about the status of the fleet with radio updates and a display on your HUD.
Thunderflight copy, sir. We've got you covered.
Target locked. Box 2 Raiden 1-2. Bandit destroyed.
Weapon locked.
Missed.
Keep up the pressure, Raiden Flight. We're holding them off.
Raiden Flight copy. Enemy strike planes are closing on the U.S. battle group.
Artemis planes are in firing range of the battle group. Take them out.
Planes are firing range of the battle group. Recommend we engage.
Copy. Engaging.
Right in the /1 bandit.
Missile away. That's not even close, flight leader. Try again. Mach /1 bandit.
Raiden 1-1. A flight of enemy attack planes have been destroyed.
This is the Jackson. Replenishment operations are complete, and we're getting underway now. We can't stay bottled up here in Tokyo Bay. The danger to civilians is too great, and we need room to maneuver. The only way out is through the Artemis fleet. Thunderflight, we need you to provide cover for our approach. Raiden Lead, any help you can provide will be appreciated.
There's a large force of enemy interceptors and attack planes accompanying the frigate group. Watch your 6.
Thunderflight copy. Thanks for the warning.
Raiden Lead copies. Engage. I'm picking up strike aircraft launching from the Artemis carrier at the mouth of the bay.
Roger that. Thanks for the warning. The civilian facilities on the other side of the battle group are taking a lot of hits. We need to shut these guys down.
This is Zohe. Enemy heroes are taking off from an escort carrier, accompanying the frigates.
Copy that. Thanks for the warning.
Weapon line. Launch confirmed. Attack planes are launching from the Artemis carrier and preparing to strike the Jackson.
Copy that. Thanks for the heads up.
I've got enemy helos inbound on the battle group. Do we engage?
Miss launch confirmed. Weapons Mach. Kind of Artemis heroes have been destroyed.
This is Raiden 1-1. Enemy attack heroes are approaching.
Target locked. Missile away. Good launch. No joy, flight leader. You're not even close, flight leader. Try again.
We're taking a pounding down here. Several of our escorts have been put out of action. We copy, sir. We're doing the best we can.
Weapon locked. Missile target locked. SAM launch. In base.
The battle group has taken heavy damage. We've lost several of our escorts, and the carrier is taking hits. We're taking out the bandits as fast as we can, sir. Hang on.
The Jackson just took a direct hit.
Enemy straight ahead. Look out. SAM incoming. SAM watch.
Good shot right in flight. That's one less bandit to worry about.
Enemy heroes are closing in on the U.S. battle group.
Flight lead is going down. Repeat, flight. Drop engaging.
This is the Jackson. Replenishment operations are complete, and we're getting underway now. We can't stay bottled up here in Tokyo Bay. The danger to civilians is too great, and we need room to maneuver. The only way out is through the Artemis fleet. Thunderflight, we need you to provide cover for our approach. Right, please? Any help you can provide would be appreciated.
There's a large force of enemy interceptors and attack planes accompanying the frigate group. Watch your six.
Thunderflight copy. Thanks for the warning.
Raiden lead copy. Engage. I'm picking up strike aircraft launching from the Artemis carrier at the mouth of the bay.
Roger that. Thanks for the warning. Keep up the pressure on those frigates. We don't want them launching any more missile salvos.
Roger. Engaging.
This is Zohe. Enemy heroes are taking off from an escort carrier, accompanying the frigates.
Copy that. Thanks for the warning.
Kill copy. Engaging.
Attack planes are launching from the Artemis carrier and preparing to strike the Jackson.
Copy that. Thanks for the heads up.
This is the Jackson. We've taken a direct hit. It's gotta stop those planes.
Engaging.
right of me. Splash one bandit.
Watch those fighters. These guys mean business. I've got enemy helos inbound on the battle. Can we engage?
Target is still active, flight leader.
Enemy heroes are closing in on the U.S. battle group.
I've got tally on enemy helos. What's the word?
Good separation. Enemy plane shot down. Splash one bed.
Come on, good. This is Thunder 5-1. Enemy helos destroyed.
We're taking a pounding down here. Several of our escorts have been put out of action.
We copy, sir. We're doing the best we can.
The battle group has taken heavy damage. We've lost several of our escorts, and the carrier is taking hits.
We're taking out the bandits as fast as we can, sir. Hang on.
Mach still tracking. Missed.
We hear you, sir. Stand by.
This is the Jackson. Our flight deck is foul. The fighters are burning out of control. We can no longer launch or recover planes. We need help ASAP.
Copy. Engaging.
Good shot right in flight. That's what those bandits are worried about.
Missed. Be careful. Enemy radar is striking you.
I've got enemy helos inbound on the battle group. Do we engage?
Taking fire lead right left. Enemy ship is dead in the water, flight leader. Nice work. Cop, roger. Engaging. Launch confirmed.
Some enemy vessels are on fire and sinking.
Enemy straight ahead. Incoming SAM. Evade. Weapon locked. Mach 2 weapon debunked shot.
Thunder 5-1. Scratch one flat top. Ride and flight. Thanks for covering our backs.
Right and right copy. Let's finish it.
Engaging. Tracking weapon.
Hit them hard. They can't keep this up much longer.
Roger, engaging. Be careful, they have you on radar. Sam watch. Fucking careful, enemy radar is tracking you.
Thunder 5-1. Taking out a few of the Artemis frigates. Thanks for the cover, Ride and Flight.
We copy Thunder 5-1. Keep up the pressure. Right at me. Splash one bandit.
Enemy straight ahead. Sam watch, Sam watch.
Artemis frigate group has taken heavy damage.
Ride and lead. Keep us covered while we engage the rest.
Right and right copy. We are engaging the fighters.
Missile is moved. Say again, missile is moved. It's going down, flight leader. Hope those guys know how to swim. Flight lead, I've got secondary explosions on the enemy straight ahead. That's the best, flight leader. Engage the target. Now approaching. Evade. Good move, flight leader. The missile took the bait. Enemy missile. Sam launch. Sam launch. Sam launch. The chaff did the trick, flight. Good morning. You're being spiked by enemy radar. Roger. Morning. You're on their radar. Sam launch. Evade. Watch that enemy fire lead. Someone got you. Sam approaching. Evade. Box 2.
We got him. The Artemis carrier is destroyed. Ryder, we couldn't have done it without you.
No use. Thunder 5. Artemis will think twice before they violate our waters again.
We broke the missile up. Enemy ship is breaking up. Target destroyed. Stop engaging.
This is Ryder 1-2. Bandit destroyed.
All Artemis vessels have either been sunk or are withdrawing to the south. The entrance to the bay is clear. We've been informed by the Defense Ministry that the Japanese Maritime Self-Defense Forces will deal with the survivors.
allowing us to depart immediately to the States. The war at home is about to enter a critical phase. Our forces are moving on Norfolk right now, and we need to help secure the West Coast. Believe me, gentlemen, we've only just begun to fight. Thunderflight, you're clear to land on the Jackson. Right and lead, we are in your debt. We couldn't have won this without the courage and skill of your pilots.
It was an honor to fight alongside you, Thunderflight. Good luck and good hunting.
We appreciate it, Raiden. Jackson, this is Thunderflight. We're coming back to the barn.
Assistance on.
Welcome back, Captain. I'm afraid you're going back in the air as soon as your bird's been refueled. Here's the current situation. Now that we've taken out the enemy jamming, we are starting to get a clearer picture of the Artemis attack. And the situation is even worse than we feared. There have been airstrikes or hit-and-run attacks at most of the major U.S. military bases across the country. As you probably know, Norfolk Naval Base has been the focus of Artemis's attack, and we fear the base's defense has been overwhelmed. The last message we received from the base commandant was that they were under heavy air and ground attack. We have to assume that Artemis has gained complete control of the base. It's absolutely vital that we retake Norfolk. It's the primary storage depot for the Atlantic Fleet's nuclear weapons. We're gathering all the troops at our disposal, including NATO reinforcements and the Andrew Jackson Carrier Battle Group in the Pacific, to take part in the attack. Norfolk's defenses are extensive and include highly advanced surface-to-air missile systems. You're going to have to perform a series of difficult and dangerous airstrikes to disable the coastal defense network, so the amphibious assault team can make their landing. Once the Marines hit the beach, you'll need to provide close air support for the assault teams until they reach their objectives. Failure is not an option, Captain. Good luck and good hunting.
Thoughts like this is Commander Bolton. The mission clock has started and the Marines are preparing to assault the beach. The defense network along the coast is controlled by 3 fortified command centers. We've got to knock those sites out before the assault teams hit the beach. The problem is that the coastline is heavily defended by AA batteries and the latest generation SAM systems. These missiles are highly agile and can even engage advanced stealth aircraft. Fortunately, we've got some software upgrades for your ERS that should allow you to fly an evasive route through the SAM net. We'll upload a new set of algorithms when you're ready to move on to the next target.
Hello, Captain Crenshaw. ERS
We're
down.
uploading the first evasion course now. It's critical that you keep your plane within the ERS envelope to avoid getting hit by a SAM. There is no room for error. You should have the evasion route on your display now. Good luck,
ERS
Crenshaw.
down.
We'll upload the next route when you've taken out the first command center.
Enhanced reality system on. ERS low altitude mode activated.
You're in the pipe, Hawks lead. Stay focused.
Warning. Missile activated. Missile activated.
Keep it steady, Hawks lead. You're closing on the target. You should be seeing the target any second. You're almost to the target. Looking good.
This is brutal. I haven't been in a fight like this since the Gulf War.
Artemis planes are vectoring on your position. You're gonna have to hold out until we can complete the upload.
Excellent job, Crenshaw. We're uploading the book to the second command center now. Hang tight. Data transfer will take about 30 seconds.
Copy that, sir. We're getting data now.
ERS downloading.
Tally with the pilot. Tracer off. Bandit closing at your 6.
Warning.
Copy, engaging.
Looks like the countermeasures work, flight leader. You're clear.
That was close.
Activated. Assistance on. ERS download completed.
The upload for the second target is complete. You're clear to begin your attack.
Assistance off.
Heads up, Captain. A bandit's got you locked up. Weapon away. No joy, Cap. You missed. You missed the target. That's a miss, flight leader. Reeboks 2 could weapon launch. No joy, Captain. You're gonna have to make another pass. Hawksley, looks like you missed. Better luck next time.
Target's in gun range.
Bandit on your tail. Break.
Captain, missile behind you.
No sweat, Chief. I got this guy.
Assistance off. Stall.
We're in a stall. Get your nose down and increase throttle.
That's another bandit down.
Assistance on. Enhanced reality system on. ERS low altitude mode activated.
Citadel, we're starting our run now.
Warning evaded. Missile evaded. Warning evaded. Warning evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
Approaching the target. Looking good, boss.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Warning evaded.
Coming up on the target. Get ready.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Warning evaded. Missile evaded.
Weapons on. Just a few more seconds.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
You're doing good, Crenshaw. Keep going.
Missile evaded. 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 Missile evaded.
We're at the target. Take it out. Direction on the target. That one's knocked out.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile warning. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile warning.
Citadel. I've got more bandits inbound, bearing 270.
Great work, Captain. That was right on the money. We're uploading the route for the third target now. The data transfer will take about 30 seconds, just like last time. Try to stay out of trouble until then.
The missile went after the flare. You're clear. Heads up, flight leader. A bandit's got you locked up. The missile took the bait. You're home free.
ERS download completed. Listen.
Upload complete. You're clear to attack the third command center.
Sector 6, Captain. Missile approaching. Evade.
Missile is spooked. Say again. Missile is...
Roger, I've got the target.
Distance off.
Weapon locked.
Roger that. You won't know what hit him.
Fox 2. Launch can weapon away.
Bandit shot down.
Assistance on.
Roger.
That's a miss. Engage target again.
Assistance off.
Fox launch confirmed. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Warning. Star missile.
Broke the missile lock. Good launch. Fox 2. Foxley, looks like you missed. Better luck next time.
Enhanced reality system on. ERS low altitude mode activated.
You're in the pipe, Hawksley. Stay focused.
Missile evaded. Missile evade warning. Missile evade. Missile
Keep it
evade.
steady, Hawksley. You're closing on the target.
Navigation hub on.
Missile evaded.
Enemy south on the radar.
Stand watch. Your shaft is right left. That's close.
Fox, what are you doing? It is going down.
Navigation HUD on. ERS downloading.
Tally on the target. Setting up my run now.
Warning.
Missile! Evade! Evade!
Missile evaded.
Warning.
Inbound missile! Break! Break!
The missile went after the flare. You're clear. Heads up, Captain. A bandit's got you locked up.
ERS download completed.
Upload complete. You're clear to attack the third command center.
Warning. Missile evaded. Assistance off.
Flight leader, you've got a bandit on your tail.
Incoming missile closing fast! Right!
Stall.
You're in a stall. Nose down and increase throttle.
Warning.
Missile approaching. Evade. The missile's lost track. Fox 2 showing
Fox kill. Good shot, Chief. Roger, Shade. Engaging. Stalling. Increase speed. Enemy missile inbound. Jing! Missile. Evade.
missed. Flight lead, this is control. No, good long. Fox 2. Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Copy. Engaging target.
Assistance on. Assistance
flight lane, you're spiked. Extend and evade.
That was
Missile
close.
evaded.
Nailed him. He's finished.
Stall.
Launch confirmed. I'm not registering a hit, Cap. You missed the target.
Systems on.
You got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will.
Enhanced reality system on. ERS low altitude mode activated.
Sit it out. We're starting our run now.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Warning evaded. Missile evaded.
Approaching the target. Looking good, boss.
Structural alert. Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
You should be seeing the target any second.
Warning evaded. Missile evaded. Structural alert evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Warning evaded.
You're almost to the target. Looking good.
Very good, Crenshaw. Quick, get to the target. That one's knocked out.
Navigation
That's it. Outstanding work, Hawks Flight. The defense net is shutting down. The advanced SAM network has gone offline, so you're free to maneuver. The Marines are about to start their assault, so provide all the support you can. Command to Victor 3-6. Green light. Green light. Commence amphibious assault.
Victor 3-6 copy, sir. We're heading for the beach now.
This is all units. This is Moden. Commence final assault. I say again, commence final assault. Engage and destroy hostile targets at will.
Roger that, sir. Engaging now.
We're taking heavy fire. Request air support.
It's critical that you provide close air support for the Marines. They have to reach the base at all costs. We're only going to get one shot at this, Captain. We don't have enough troops available for a second attack, so make sure the assault force gets through.
This is 3-6. We're taking fire from enemy tanks. That's a kill.
Missile impact.
That's a kill.
Voice command activated. Voice command.
Weapon launch.
Keep up the good work. The assault forces are
Looking good, boss. Keep taking out those guns.
Weapon launch. Bomb released. You got multiple hits on that last pass.
Well, right hit on the target. That one's finished.
Bombers, the Marines are getting closer to the objective. Keep up the pressure.
Weapon. Got a direct hit on the ground target, Captain.
Keep up the good work.
This is 3-6. We're pinned down in the command center.
You've got a solid lock. Fire away. Weapon direct hit on the target. That flight leader has a Fox kill.
Where's our air support? We've been hitting the flight by...
Target's lit. Fire at will. Bomb released. Weapon deployed.
Inbound target destroyed.
Weapon deployed.
Looking good, boss. Keep taking out those guns.
Bomb released. Weapon deployed.
This is Victor 3-6. We're pinned down here.
Keep up the pressure, Hawks. The Marines are making...
I have the objective in sight. We're almost there. This is 3-6. We're pinned down in the command center. Air support is right on target. We're getting closer to the base. Enemy resistance is collapsing. We're advancing on the objective.
Good job. Victory is ours.
This is Victor 3-6. I need to speak to Commander Bowden right now. Go for Bowden. What have you got?
Sir, we've retaken the base command post and liberated a number of prisoners, including the base commander, Admiral Walters. Norfolk is ours.
That's excellent news, Victor 3-6. Good work.
Sir, That is not why I contacted you. Admiral Waters informed me that Artemis Special Forces broke into the nuclear ordnance depot on base and removed almost a dozen warheads.
How long ago did this happen?
At least 6 hours ago, sir. The Admiral believes they were loaded onto trucks and carried off base shortly after.
Understood, Victor 3-6. Good work. Secure the rest of the base and gather what intel you can. I need to contact the President immediately.
Captain, we don't have much time, so I'll get right to the briefing. Half an hour ago, the Pentagon received this.
Mr. President, we offered you the chance to put an end to this crisis, but you refused to listen. Now I'm afraid I must insist. You know by now that we have acquired several tactical nuclear weapons. I will give you 24 hours to surrender unconditionally, or a major U.S. city will be destroyed. You only have yourself to blame for this, Mr. President. I hope you will choose to see reason at this point.
The President has ordered us to make the most of the time we have left to put an end to the Artemis threat. Otherwise, he will have no choice but to surrender to their demands. We must regain control of the space, land, and air-based missile shield. The SLAMS has been designed to protect the U.S. mainland from ballistic missiles and cruise missiles, and is comprised of an integrated network of satellite-based lasers and ground-based missile batteries. The system is controlled by radar centers, called uplinks, sited at strategic locations all over the country. The first step in regaining control of SLAMS is restoring the uplink radar network, which is coordinated by the command uplink node located in the Appalachian Mountains. Unfortunately, Artemis has captured the facility. We believe Artemis Commandos seized the facility to shut down a section of the uplink radar network, then launched an EMP warhead into the upper atmosphere. The EMP pulse knocked out several of our satellites, including the SLAM's laser platforms. We're sending in a Ghost recon team to retake the facility. Captain, your orders are to infiltrate the base defense network and open a way for the Ghosts to recapture the command uplink node.
HAWX lead, this is Major Wallace. Artemis forces are in control of the command uplink node and its defense systems, which means that we need you to make a hole so the Ghost team can get to the facility. The uplink node is protected by one of the most powerful area denial defense systems in the world. It's shielded by an intense EMP field capable of destroying any aircraft or helo that enters it. The field is protected by a network of generators arranged in a series of nodes surrounding the uplink. After studying the specs for these EMP fields, we've determined that it's possible to avoid them by flying at low altitude. You'll need to make a nap-of-the-earth approach to take out the generator nodes. Artemis believes the uplink is secure, so enemy air activity will be fairly light. However, once the first node is knocked out, they'll go on full alert. At that point, your job is going to get a lot tougher, because the uplink node has a last-ditch security measure in case the EMP nodes start to fail. The uplink node is wired with explosive charges designed to destroy the base if the nodes come under attack. Once this security failsafe activates, we'll only have a few minutes to take down the other nodes before the uplink is destroyed. That's it, Captain. This may be...
You're coming up on the first generator now. Take it out. Fox 2. Direct hit. Target destroyed.
Good work, Captain. Move on to the second generator.
Showing clean separation. Good hit. The second generator is destroyed.
Voice command deactivated.
Generator destroyed. Coming up on the last generator in the node. Fire at will. That was the last generator in the node. Field strength is dropping. The node is shutting down.
The first node is down, but Artemis has gone on full alert. You've got to take out the other two nodes fast before the failsafe protocol destroys the command uplink. We've got the ghosts standing by as soon as the field covering the uplink is knocked out. Artemis has AAA and SAM sites covering the other nodes, so watch your tail.
Hawksley, I'm picking up an Artemis patrol heading your way. The Artemis patrol hasn't spotted you yet. Their search pattern and detection range are displayed on your TAC map. Stay out of the detection circle as you head for the next node. You've got 2 enemy patrols searching for you now. Stay out of detection range. Stay below the EMP field limit displayed on your ERS. You're coming up on the first generator now. Take it out. Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery.
Advise you take out the SAMs first before targeting the generators.
Slow, boss. Break hard right. Stay alert. You've been detected by enemy radar.
Fox 2. Direct hit. Target destroyed.
Good work, Captain. Move on to the second generator.
Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery.
Sam, advise you take out the SAMs first before targeting the generators.
The missiles lost track. Target is spiked. Fire at will. Good hit. The second generator is destroyed. Weapon locked.
SAM launch!
Looks like you spoofed the missile, Crenshaw. Nice one. Watch it. You're being targeted by an AA battery.
Recommend you take out the AAA first before going after the generators.
All direct hit. The generator's out. Heads up. You're being spiked by a SAM battery.
Those fireworks.
Good hit. Generator destroyed. Coming coming up on the last generator in the node. Fire at will. Not even close. That's it. Node 2 is shutting down.
Great work, Crenshaw. Now let's hit the third node so the ghosts can make their move. Artemis is going to throw everything they've got at you now. Expect more patrols and heavy AAA around the node.
Watch it. You're being targeted by an AA battery.
Recommend you. The security failsafe is active. We've only got a few minutes till detonation.
I've got a new patrol searching in your area. Stay out of detection range.
Minutes until detonation.
Coming up on the first generator now. Take it out. Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery. Look at direct hit. Target destroyed.
Good work, Captain. Move on to the second generator.
Missile evaded.
4 minutes till detonation.
Watch it. You're being targeted by an AA battery. Good hit. The second generator is destroyed.
Structural alert.
Heads up. You're being spiked by a SAM battery. Generator destroyed. Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery. Watch it, you're being targeted by an AA battery.
3 minutes left.
The missile's lost track. Enemy straight ahead.
SAM, inbound. You spoofed the inbound missile. Showing clean separation.
Incoming.
The third node is down. The door is open, Command. Say again. The door is open.
Ghost Leader, this is Command. Execute Plan Delta. Excellent work, Crenshaw. That was one for the record books. We'll take things from here. Right now, I want you to return to base and get ready for a little trip to Florida.
This is Ghost Lead. The base defenses are completely down. No resistance detected. We're moving to secure Secure the facility and disarm the failsafe now! This is Ghost Lead. The objective is secure. I say again, the objective is secure.
Outstanding work, son. Are the network computers still intact?
Well, sir, everything looks to be in one piece. The tech should be able to get this place up and running pretty quick.
Excellent news, Mitchell. See what you got. I'm sending in the technicians now. Hawks Fight, we've got this situation under control. Get your birds back to base. Now that we've got control of the command node, we need to get the satellite network back in operation before Artemis can launch one of their missiles. We need you back in the air as soon as you've been refueled. You're taking a little trip to Florida.
Weapon lock.
Welcome back, Captain. Your hard work over the Appalachians is already starting to pay off. The Ghost teams report that the command uplink node is now in full working order, and we've managed to restore control over the radar uplink nodes. All we need to do now is to put the new satellites into orbit to restore the SLAM's laser network. We're preparing an emergency shuttle launch at Cape Canaveral to replace the lost laser platforms. It's certain that Artemis will do everything in their power to stop us. We need you and your flight on station over the facilities to keep the enemy from interfering with the launch. Artemis is going to throw everything they have at us to try and stop the launch. You can expect to encounter enemy fighters, attack planes, and possibly ground forces as well. We've only got one shot at this, Captain, so it's absolutely crucial that the launch goes as planned. Protect the launch facilities at all costs. Good luck, Crenshaw.
Launch preparations are almost complete. Telemetry and systems are nominal. E-com is go for launch.
Hawks Fight, this is Major Wallace. We've got a shuttle loaded with the spare satellites on the launch pad, and NASA is about to begin the launch sequence. Crenshaw, Artemis is going to do everything in their power to stop the launch, because they know that if we get the SLAM system back online, we can shoot down their stolen missiles with ease. You have to protect the shuttle at all costs, Captain. It's not a combat vehicle, and it's loaded with highly flammable fuel. A few good hits will turn it into a fireball. Don't let Artemis get anywhere near it, even after it's launched. Understood?
Understood, sir. Nobody's getting past us.
Then good luck, gentlemen. The lives of millions of Americans are depending on you.
Hawks Flight, this is Citadel. Be advised, I have a large force of bandits approaching, bearing 090. Looks like heavy transports and fighter escorts. You are clear to engage. The transports are airdropping tanks. Recommend you focus your attention on the transports and take them down before they can release their payloads.
2 birds with 1 stone. Roger that, Citadel. Hawks is engaging.
Warning.
Hawks, take weapon away. Target is still active, flight leader. I'm picking up a flight of tank transports and fighter escorts heading for the launch site. Advise you engage the transports and destroy them before they deploy their cargo.
Copy that. We're going after the transports. Enemy missile inbound. Jing! Jing!
Missile evaded.
This is Citadel. We've got a major problem here. Enemy transports have dropped a large force of enemy tanks. You've got to take them out before the launch site is overwhelmed.
Enemy numbers are increasing. We're going to be overwhelmed.
That.
I've got enemy tanks and hovercraft advancing on the launch pad. You're clear to engage. Target locked. Heads up, launch flight. Enemy tanks are almost in range of the launch platform. Take them out ASAP.
Roger. Roger that.
Weapon locked.
That's a hit. Look at those.
Flight control, what is your status?
We are completing fuel transfer to the primary tank and running pre-flight checks on the shuttles on board. Watch it! Enemy hovercraft are in range of the shuttle. Missed.
Direct hit, bandits going down.
The enemy just hit the launch platform.
Don't let any hostiles get within firing range of the shuttle. That's your primary mission.
Fox, I'm reading a solid lock flight.
And that's the kill.
Engaging target now.
Voice command deactivated.
Enemy tanks are in firing range of the launch platform. Launch confirmed. The launch platform's been hit again. Stop those guys.
Splash one bandit. Good shooting, flight lead. Copy. Engaging.
Enemy tanks are in firing range of the launch platform. Take them out. Weapon box 2. Box 2.
Flight lead, this is control.
We got multiple hits on that last pass.
No sweat, Chief. I got this guy.
Good launch. Good launch. Tracking it now. Good hit, boss. Box 2. Hawk missile launch. Good kill, Captain. Good launch. Good launch. Tracking it now. Tracking weapon. I'm picking up a force of attack planes inbound, closing at high speed.
Copy that. We'll take care of the bandits.
Good tone, Hawkslane. Hit them hard. Enemy tanks are in firing range of the launch platform.
The platform's taking another hit. Where is our support?
Good hit on the ground target. That looks like a kill.
The launch platform just took another hit. It can't take much more of this.
Good separation.
The platform's been hit again. We're in serious trouble over here.
Flight leader, that's another bandit down.
That's a confirmed hit. Ground target destroyed.
Roger, Shade, engaging.
Weapon away. Hold them off just a little longer, Hawkslane. Flight control, what's your status? Almost there. Onboard computers are completing final pre-flight checks. Within 30 seconds, and we'll be good to go. Looks like the enemy knows it too. More bandits inbound. You missed the target. You've got him spiked. Take him out.
Nice kill, Captain.
Rolling in on the target.
The launch platform's been hit again. Stop those guys. Enemy tanks are in firing range of the launch platform. Take them out.
That's a confirmed hit.
Fox kill. Splash one bandit. Enemy fighter bombers are in range of the shuttle. Enemy attack planes are closing fast on the launch platform. Weapon launch. Now that's no joy, Captain. You're gonna...
He's finished. No sweat, Chief. I've got this guy.
Target locked.
Bad guy to worry about. Good shot, flight leader.
Good work. The launch site perimeter is clear for the time being.
10 seconds from countdown.
This is Mission Control. Pre-flight checks are complete and all stations are green. We are go for liftoff. Start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Stop the countdown. Stop the countdown. We've lost telemetry from the shuttle. Reset the countdown and stand by.
Flight control, what the hell is happening? We need that bird in the air.
All our data...
This is Citadel. I've got a large aircraft on my scope at long range. It could be an electronic warfare plane, similar in size and appearance to our HAWX craft. The aircraft is being escorted by Artemis fighters.
Take that plane out immediately. We've got to get the shuttle off the ground.
We're on it, sir. Stand by.
This is flight control. We've only got 5 minutes left before we lose our launch window.
Okay, my HUD display is screwed up, but it looks like I can lock onto the bandits. I've got the same over here. Looks like the limiter's working too. Could be a lot worse. I heard that. Let's get some kills.
Fox, good tone, Oxley. Good tone. Launch confirmed.
Whoa, watch it, guys. I'm getting spiked by enemy radar. Copy that, Casper. I've got tally on the enemy escorts. Let's turn and burn.
The target is still active, flight leader. Repeat, the target is... I didn't... No, that's a miss, flight leader.
Missile warning.
The missile took the bait, flight lead. You're home free.
Assistance off.
Engaging.
Missile launch. That's another bandit down.
Engaging target.
4 minutes left until the launch window expires.
Assistance on.
Splash one bandit. Understood, Shane. Making my attack now.
Good tone, Hawksley. Hit him hard. Incoming missile. Evade.
Rolling in on the target now.
You missed the target.
Good hit. That's a kill.
Assistance on.
Copy. Engaging target. Engaging target.
Remaining in the launch window.
Wing has the kill. Say again. Wing has the kill. The jamming plane is history. Flight control, you're clear.
Flight control, my men are reporting that the jamming's been eliminated. What's your status?
We're resetting our data links now. Stand by.
Take your time, flight control.
Very funny, sir. We need to do some systems checks and then we can restart the countdown.
Cab ignition. Liftoff. The shuttle is away.
Wow, look at that girl go.
Outstanding work, Hawks. For a while there, I didn't think we'd make it, but you proved me wrong. Congratulations.
Break, this is Citadel. I'm picking up a flight of cruise missiles at long range. Vectors are shifting. It looks like they're tracking on the shuttle.
Hawkswife, you've got to take those missiles out fast. Just one of them could turn the shuttle into a fireball. The course of the whole war is riding on this launch, Crenshaw. Make it happen.
Don't worry, sir. They won't get past us.
Direct hit. Missile destroyed. I've got a new salvo of cruise missiles tracking the shuttle.
Understood, Shade. Making my attack now.
Good launch. All cruise missiles are destroyed. Say again, all cruise missiles are down. That's one for the record books.
You got that right, Crenshaw. That was pretty damn amazing if I do say so myself.
The shuttle is free and clear. Within a few hours, we'll have the new satellites in position, and we can start to bring the SLAM system back online. Excellent work, Hawks. Now head back to base and stand by for further orders. I've just received word from General Keating that there's been a new development in the search for the stolen nukes.
New development? What's that supposed to mean? It means things just got a whole lot worse.
Captain Crenshaw, I wish I could say otherwise, but you've got another tough job ahead of you. Thanks to the successful shuttle launch at Cape Canaveral, we were able to restore the SLAM satellite network. We're now working to reinitialize the system at the command uplink node in the Appalachians and calibrate the replacement laser platforms. The techs inform me this could take anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. Fortunately, we've received word from the NSA that they've managed to locate the warheads at a decommissioned U.S. Army base in the Nevada desert. Artemis is gathering all its remaining forces for a last-ditch defense around the nukes. We're sending all available forces to hit the base and recover the warheads. We can't take the chance that Artemis won't decide to disperse the warheads and make them even harder to find. We don't have many pilots left, but we have the HAWX. I want you to support the offensive and provide close air support to the forces on the ground. We've got your birds refueled and waiting on the ramp. Good luck and good hunting.
This one is for keeps. We need to neutralize those missiles before Artemis can try to launch them. So we're going to hit them with everything we've got. We're sending in a Ranger battalion to hit the base. Your job is to provide close air support to the teams as they storm the enemy defenses. Enemy air activity is expected to be light. Your main threat will be enemy AAA, SAM launchers, and shoulder-fired rockets. Our intel suggests that Artemis will be able to launch the missiles in a few minutes. That's all the time we've got. The SLAM system won't be online for another few hours, so if Artemis launches their nukes, there'll be no way to stop them. If just one of those missiles gets in the air, it will mean tens of millions of civilian deaths. If all of them launch, they destroy the U.S. as we know it. We've got to reach those nukes, gentlemen. Nothing else matters at this point. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Group Alpha on target in 1 minute.
I got the target lit up.
Group Bravo on target in 2 minutes. Group Charlie on target in 3 minutes.
This is Alpha Team. We're at checkpoint 1.
Our guys on the ground need support right now. Get in there and take out those tanks.
Wipe out every target at each site. Take out the worst threats and leave the rest to the ground troops.
Target's destroyed. Nice kill, Shane.
This is Alpha Team requesting immediate air support in my position.
Voice command deactivated.
That's a kill.
Voice command.
Box 2, tracking. Launch weapon deployed.
This is Bravo Team.
That's a good flight leader at the box kill. Launch confirmed.
Ground target destroyed.
Flight lead, ground target destroyed.
Watch it. You've got enemy interceptors vectoring on your position.
Warning.
Box 2 confirmed.
Missile.
This is Charlie Team. We're at checkpoint 1.
No joy, Captain. You're gonna have to make another pass. Heads up, Captain. A bandit's got you locked up.
This is Alpha Team. We've cleared checkpoint 1 and are moving to the next objective.
Looks like we advised. We've got a flight of friendly bombers inbound. All sides. We need to protect them from enemy aircraft.
One bomber's on target in 3 minutes.
Ground target destroyed.
Nice kill.
This is Fly Force 6. Mach tanks are on the fly.
Warning. Structure.
Air support.
This is Charlie Team. We've cleared checkpoint 1 and are advancing to the next objective.
I've got bandits closing fast. They're almost at firing range.
Waiting.
This is Bravo Team. We're at checkpoint 2.
This is Wallace. Stop our advance mode. Get in there and take out that armor.
We're on it, sir. Engaging the tanks now.
This is Bravo Team. Enemy request support. We're taking fire from positions, and I've got that down.
Nailed him. Target's destroyed. That's a kill.
Ground target destroyed.
That's a confirmed hit.
This is Bravo Team. We're through the second defense line and are advancing on the base.
Copy. Weapon.
This is Charlie Team. Air support is on target. The enemy is falling back.
I'm being engaged by enemy fighters. We've taken multiple hits, requesting immediate support. We're under fire from enemy fighters. We can't hold out much longer. Get these bandits off our tail.
Flight lead, this is Control. Check 6, check 6.
Captain, missile.
Structural alert. Structural alert.
got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will. Good.
Check six, check six.
That was close.
Target locked. Good hit. I'm picking up secondaries.
Engaging.
You've got him locked.
Flat. Enemy plane shot down.
Missed. You've got a solid lock.
This is Alpha Team. We've reached checkpoint 2.
Looks like we've got just 5 minutes to secure the nukes before they launch. You've got to make sure the troops can reach their objectives. There are millions of lives at stake.
We read you loud and clear, sir. You can count on us.
This is Talon. Friendly forces are inside of the objective. Artemis is hitting them with everything they've got.
Copy that, Casper. Get in there and give them all the help you can.
This is Alpha Team. We're getting hit hard. I've got men down.
Target's lit.
That's a confirmed hit. Ground target.
Ground target consistently Hawks lead has the kill. The missile went after the flare. You're clear.
Ground target's destroyed. Man, I would hate to be down there right now.
This is Alpha Team. We've broken through the second defense line. Bombers on target in 2 minutes.
Let's turn and burn. Rolling in on the target now.
This is Tiger Lead. Where's our escort? Enemy fighters are almost in range.
Hawks flight, this is Citadel. Advise you not cross the base perimeter until the bombers have suppressed the AAA. You've been spiked, flight leader. Recommend you go evasive. Bandit at 12 o'clock.
This is Tiger Lead. We're starting a run on the AAA emplacements.
Tiger Lead, this is Citadel. On target, on target. I'm seeing direct hits on most of the enemy emplacement.
All units, this is Major Wallace. Commence the attack on the base. I say again, begin your attack.
This is Bravo Team. We've linked up with Charlie Team and are attacking the base without their defenses.
Crenshaw, we've just got 2 minutes left. Hurry!
You copy, Major. Almost there.
This is Alpha Team. We're in serious trouble here. I need air support soonest. I'm under fire from enemy interceptors. I need support.
Flash, one bandit. Gonna shoot the flight lead.
We can't hold out much longer. Get these bandits off our tail. Alpha Team, Alliance 6, we're pinned down and taking heavy casualties.
Hold tight, Alpha Team. Air support is on the way.
Heads up, flight leader. A bandit's got you locked up.
Missile approaching. Evade.
Stop those nukes at all costs.
Gotta step it up, boss. We're running out of time.
This is Line 6. We've secured the missile site. I say again, the nukes are secured. Outstanding work, Major. Captain Crenshaw, you and your men did an amazing job. We couldn't have done this without you.
The remaining enemy troops have pulled up in the base operations center. We're setting up for the final assault.
Copy that. Let's finish it off. This is Bravo Team. Air support has taken out most of the enemy in our sector.
Us like the squads. The assault forces have begun their attack. Air support is... Stand up, Mach. Your men can take that base apart. Citadel is down to the ERS back man down. Be advised, there are SAM sites active on the base, so I recommend you target those first. Use your cluster bombs or multiple AG missiles to cause maximum damage to your targets.
Fox copies. We're engaging ground targets now. Rolling in on the target now.
SAM launch, break!
We ended up engaging.
Warning.
Warning, the enemy's got a lock on you. I've got it. Your flight leader has a Fox kill. Let's turn and burn.
Engaging target.
Hawks flight, this is Citadel. I'm showing half of the ground targets have been destroyed.
Fired, I'm attacking now.
My target's destroyed.
That was close. Hawks flight, this is Citadel. I'm showing approximately 70% of the ground targets have been destroyed. Launch confirmed. The missile took the bait. You're home free.
Ground target confirmed and destroyed. Copy, flight leader.
Weapon locked.
Tally on the target. Setting up a run now.
All units, this is Citadel. The SLAM system is now online. Repeat, SLAMs is back in action.
Outstanding. That was some of the finest flying I've ever seen. Crenshaw, you and your men ought to be proud. You saved a hell of a lot of lives today. Our troops are securing the base now. With the SLAM system operating, we don't have to worry about these missiles anymore. We can all breathe a little bit easier.
Major Wallace, this is Line 46. We've got a problem, sir.
What kind of problem?
My men were in the process of securing the launch facilities and discovered a cruise missile with its warhead removed. The damn thing's nowhere in sight, sir.
Hawks flight, this is General Keating. We just received an emergency signal from the Homeland Security offices in Los Angeles. 10 minutes ago, the radiological alarms downtown all went off the scale. We believe that Artemis has smuggled a nuclear weapon into the city. Get to Los Angeles as fast as you can, son. We don't have a moment to lose.
Assistance off.
Crenshaw, this is General Keating. Listen carefully, son, because we're almost out of time. An Artemis Special Operations team slipped into Los Angeles a few hours ago and placed a nuclear warhead somewhere in the city. The warhead set off our radiological alarms, but the detectors can't narrow down the warhead's location. The Artemis team must have remained mobile until the very last minute, because they've left radioactive traces all over the city. The only way to filter out the false traces and find the bomb is to perform a search from the air. We've equipped an HAWX plane with radiological sensors that will fly a search pattern over the city and find the exact location of the warhead. Artemis expects us to try and find the bomb, so they've got fighters and automated air defense systems covering the city. Crenshaw, you and your men have to protect the HAWX plane from air and ground threats until the bomb is found. According to the warhead specs, we've only got a few minutes until the timer runs out. We don't have a second to spare, Captain. Good luck and Godspeed.
Stall.
Get moving, son. We've got 10 minutes to find that bomb before it detonates.
Enemy fighters inbound. Take them out. got enemy fighters on my scope, closing fast. You've been spiked, flight leader. Recommend you go evasive. You broke the missile lock. Weapon lock. That's a miss. Engage target again. Enemy fighters inbound. Take them out. Watch your plane separation.
Enemy dead ahead. Missile approaching. Great.
Missile evaded.
You got your back, Citadel. Now find that bomb. Rolling in on the target now.
Enemy fighters are in firing range.
Assistance off.
Mach launch weapon deployed. I'm picking up a new flight of bandits heading our way.
Assistance on.
I'm reading a solid knock flight. Bandits are in firing range. Get them off us. That flight of bandits is finished. Hey, I've got enemy fighters on my scope, closing fast. I'm not registering a hit, flight leader. Hit them again. Enemy fighters are in firing range.
Roger, Shade. Engaging.
Enemy fighters inbound. Take them out.
Target's in gun range.
Fucking got him locked. Let him have it.
The aircraft shut down.
Weapon launch. Tracking it down. Well, good work, guys. That's one flight of bandits down. I've got enemy fighters on my scope, closing fast. Good tone, Hawksley. Good tone.
Come on, enemy dead ahead. Roger that.
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Missile evaded. Assistance off.
I'm picking up a new flight of bandits heading our way.
Assistance on.
Enemy straight ahead.
Look out! Missile incoming!
Missile
This is
evaded.
Citadel. Bandits are in firing range. Weapon launch. Bandit, 12 o'clock.
No sweat, Chief. I got this guy.
Flightly, this is Control. Check enemy fighters inbound. Take them out.
Captain, missile behind you.
Weapon locked. I've got enemy fighters on my scope. Closing bandits are in firing range. Get them off us. This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range.
Citadel, this is Keating. We've got 6 minutes left until detonation. What have you got?
Nothing yet, sir. We're still looking. We're ahead. We're ahead. No joy, Captain. You're gonna have to make another. Enemy fighters are in firing range. Boxed equipment deployed. I'm picking up a new flight of bandits heading our way.
Bandit down.
Bandit at 12 o'clock. This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range.
Warning.
You've got a missile inbound. Keep your flares and go evasive.
This is Keating. 5 minutes left.
I've got new contacts on my scope, closing fast. Looks like Artemis is sending in their aces.
Time to see who the real top guns are.
Missile evaded.
Ground copy, flight leader.
Bandits are in firing range. Get them off us.
Enemy straight ahead.
Box.
Lead has a missile kill.
Missile
joy. Repeat, no joy on target. Showing clean separation.
Warning.
Roger, boss. I've got the target.
Warning.
Good step, weapon deployed. Enemy plane shot down.
Check 6, Captain.
Missile evade star.
This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range. Target locked. Missed.
The aircraft shot down.
What box do? Confirmed.
Target acquired. Tally on the target. Enemy dead ahead.
You got him, Spike. Take him out.
That was close.
Box 2.
Captain, this is behind you. Let's turn and burn. Captain, right behind you. Right behind you, boss.
Good tone, Hawksley. Hit him hard.
Check 6, check 6. Engaging target.
Target locked. Weapon launch. Good shot.
Roger that. Engaging now.
3 minutes till detonation. Where are we at?
Narrowing down the location, sir. Stand by. Fox,
Hospitality. Roger, Shane.
no joy, Captain. You're gonna have to make another pass.
The copies. Cavalry's on the way, Chief. Hang tight. Let's turn and burn. Understood. Roger, boss. I've got the target.
Box 2, clean separation. Launch confirmed.
That was close.
Heads up, Captain. A bandit's got you locked up. Captain, missile behind you.
Roger.
Enemy fighters are in firing range.
Warning. Assistance off.
Nailed him. He's finished.
You're taking fire lead. Break left.
Roger that. Bandit behind you.
Command, we've reached the downtown area. Starting our scan now. Getting a solid reading. Sir, we found the bomb. It's located in a van outside a building. Uploading coordinates now.
Damn it, we're nearly out of time. We can't get the EOD team there before the warhead detonates. The only chance we've got is to destroy the warhead prematurely. There'll be a radiation release, but that's better than a nuclear explosion.
This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range.
Crenshaw, use your ERS to set up an attack vector and destroy that van with a missile. Hurry!
We've got 1 minute before detonation. Crenshaw, you've got to take out that bomb.
Copy that, sir. We're on it. Make the shot count, Chief. You can do it. Copy, flight leader.
30 seconds left till detonation. We've only got 20 seconds left.
That's right on target. Did we take out the bomb? Citadel, are you getting anything?
All units, this is Citadel. I'm picking up high radiation event in Zone 3. All ground units should evacuate the area immediately.
You did it, Crenshaw. The warhead was destroyed. We've got a high level of radiation in the area, but we managed to get everyone clear in time. Hazmat crews are entering the area now to recover the radioactive material.
What now, sir?
I need to notify the President. Now that Artemis has lost its nuclear threat, they are in a world of hurt. I expect the company will agree to a ceasefire as soon as they learn what happened here. For all intents and purposes, this war is over. Well done, Hawks. The people of Los Angeles owe you their lives. You can bet I'll be putting you boys in for a medal when I get back to D.C.
Sir, right now I'd settle for a hot meal and about a week of rack time.
Ain't that the truth? And maybe a night or two on the town.
I think I can arrange that.
Assistance.
You're clear to land at Nellis Air Force Base. We're putting you down at your old digs until we get this situation settled.
Oh yeah! Las Vegas, baby! Time to go see the showgirls! You better hope those girls like olive drab, Casper. Why's that? Because all our clothes are still in Brazil. Oh yeah.
Hawksley, this is Citadel. Enemy search radars are active, so keep low as you fly through the canyons to avoid detection. This is a black operation, so stealth is crucial. An altitude indicator on your HUD will warn you if you are flying too high. If you exceed safe altitude and are detected, we'll have to abort the mission. Keep it in the weeds, Captain. We're only gonna get one shot at this.
Hawksley, this is Citadel. Target information has been uploaded to your ERS TAC map. Proceed to nav point and stand by for go order from the Pentagon.
I'm showing you well below radar detection altitude. Start your run to the target now.
The United Nations met in an emergency session at their temporary headquarters in Zurich earlier today to vote on the nullification of the Reykjavik Accords. The Accords, ratified in early 2012, ushered in the era of the private military companies, which reached its peak during the South American War earlier this year, and culminated in the brief but devastating conflict between Artemis Global Security and the United States. The conflict, which lasted less than 72 hours, and left an estimated 40,000 U.S. citizens dead in cities across the country, was the single deadliest attack on U.S. soil by a foreign power in the country's history. Speaking at the UN headquarters, President Sullivan declared that the era of lawless extra-national mercenary forces has come to an end. With the repeal of the Accords, existing PMCs will be forced to either disarm their combat forces and accept low-level support and logistics contracts as they did at the turn of the century, or cease doing business altogether. In the wake of the conflict with the United States, Artemis Global Security has effectively ceased to exist. An international manhunt continues for Artemis CEO Adrian de Winter and members of the PMC's executive board, who disappeared shortly after the Los Angeles incident. Officials at Interpol insist that the fugitives will eventually be caught, but because of the extraterritorial provisions written into the Reykjavik Accords, legal experts are fearful that de Winter and his associates will ever receive the punishment they deserve.
Looking good. You're almost there. Not even close, flight leader. Try again. Good launch, too.
Direct hit on the target. That one's finished.
Fox 2. The target is still active, flight leader. Flight leader has a Fox kill.
Kill.
Good launch, tracking it now. Target neutralized, flight lead. Looks like it missed. Good kill, leader. Weapon locked.
That's a kill.
What? A good hit on the ground target. That looks like a kill. No luck, Hawks lead the attack mission.
Target destroyed. Crenshaw, this is Keating. Third echelon has confirmed the target. We're clear to engage.
We've got a block. Let him have it. Weapon locked. Direct hit on the target. Citadel confirms that DeWinter's hideout has been destroyed. No survivors detected.
The bastard got off easy as far as I'm concerned. DeWinter and his cronies had a lot to answer for. At least we made damn sure he won't trouble the world ever again.
Mission accomplished, Crenshaw. Time to head for home.